You think this place will hold up?
No.
Doubt it.
What's about to happen today, I doubt this place will recover in at minimum 30 years.
Yeah. So there's war, so...
Something wrong. There's always something wrong, just don't want to talk about it.
I made a team for the Red Wolf card. And yourself, because you all in effect together.
This might be something I need to bring up with you as well. You know my condition.
Are you good to fight?
I'm good to fight, I just...
Then manage yourself.
What if is the Daedra able to take advantage of this? They haven't been able to mess with me for a while, so I'm assuming you're not?
I don't know. But one thing to keep in mind is this is information. They don't know what you can do. They don't know who you are until you
Kai.
That's why I
I'm sure you're all talking about important things, but I need all of you to get up here and listen close real quick. This crate right here is a lovely supply that we have managed to gather together of potions and other resources that will help you all in this fight. It is up to you to divvy these up as you see fit. I suggest you do it wisely. We have 10 healing potions, 10 mana potions, 10 stamina potions, then the special ones.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
5 rage potions, and 5 cloud giant strength potions. These are what we could muster up on short notice. It is up to all of you to distinguish these as you need see fit, but also, for the sake of simplicity, I would suggest that if you are in Team 1, you move over here, and if you are in Team 2, you move over here. Additionally, talk about your strategies quickly. If things take a turn for the south, there will be a couple of allies that might be able to step in for our Daedric Lord fighters, such as myself, but hopefully it will not come to that. I will not say that one side is more important than the other, but considering that we have a limited supply of rage and giant strength potions, I would suggest using it for the fight that is more specific, and then keeping the mana, healing, and stamina to the fight that is more general. Besides that, I will be around to help answer questions and do what need be. However, this is your fight. We'll be here to help, to command, but it lies in your hands. Leave you to divvy it up and talk your strategies. Good luck. You'll need it.
I have a feeling a lot of those specialty potions should go to Team 1. They're gonna need it.
I have potions I can use of my own.
Just so you know, I absolutely will break formation if anything happens to you.
Better be sure to make sure nothing does happen.
Do you have that,
We need all the chances of success we can get, Jin.
Don't worry, we're going to be right next to you, so if anything bad happens, we'll be right next door. Okay?
Reinforce all the spawn.
Likewise, okay? It's gonna be alright. Please be safe.
Don't worry, kiddo. He's on my team. Look, I want to be for that wedding, by the way. So don't worry. I'm gonna make sure you're alive.
Come here.
Yes, well.
No special moments, just kill them as easy and simple as you can, and get it done.
Hold it!
Can I grab you real quick?
Goes for you too.
You forget? I know. Sure.
This is kind of a risky prospect, and I'm in a weird position myself. You remember that thing we talked about, right? A few days ago.
Okay, to be fair, there's a lot of shit that I've talked about in a lot of mini days. You're gonna have to remind me.
The ritual. We talked about it in the
Dusk
forest.
Raid. You look over the battlefield down below. It is a large enough arena from your experience fighting the Daedra.
I'm going somewhere with
but
If
this is going to be one hell of a fight.
talk to Macbeth, there's something that theoretically can be done. But just, I'm letting you know now, if I go down, if I die here, he gets my soul, he'll know what to do from there. It's related to what we talked about. Okay. That's fair enough.
Oh, your soul will go to Scarlet, or you want your body to be
It's gonna be a wide variety of every single type of Daedra you've seen, and
Oh, Hannah has my will, by the way.
stay together.
Gotcha.
I'd be surprised if there's much left of this canyon after we're done.
And keep that thing in check.
I'm gonna talk with Jin. Jin?
Julian?
You're with our team as Rips put together. Looks like we're more sort of the ranged bombardment. So basically, we see things coming in, we tear it apart before it gets to our guys. And if need be, we slow them down as best as we can. We got Elstead here as a good shield just in case they get close to us. I have a sword, I know you have a weapon, so we'll probably have to swap around as we need to regarding shit coming our way. But our job is basically to just nail them from a distance.
Right.
You all believe yourselves ready?
As ready as we're gonna be, I guess.
I wish you luck.
Yeah, and we're more so in the back of things as well. Because when everything happens, everybody should be in front of us. That should also give you a good chance to make sure that Ari's okay, because you can see everything ahead of us. If things get around us,
Remember your
we'll hopefully
mages. That'll be the most important thing here.
Right.
Also, they don't know what the fuck. Like, the Daedra have no fucking clue what's going on, so we don't say anything to give them a heads up. So basically, just, treat me like anybody else.
Don't worry, communicating was never my strong suit. Or
Letting go
maybe not
speak
communicating
with Thomas
was always my strong suit.
Gotcha. Regardless, stick with us, keep it arranged, and I understand if Ari is in trouble. Trust us. It's gonna be chaotic. Everything's gonna be we're gonna have our little parties and everything else, but everything is gonna go pretty fucking crazy when the moment shit happens. So,
Yeah.
I obviously am gonna do what I can to make sure she's okay too. Unfortunately, all the rest of my kids are gonna be on team 1, so I can't do much else but wish them luck.
Well, they may be your kids, but they were also drafted as the front line of this whole war, so I think they can.
Oh, I know, but
speak for themselves.
Granted, but then again, I'm a worrywart by nature. But I do trust them that they'll be okay.
Hear the sounds of combat far in a distance beyond this valley. Armies are clashing at this very moment. You know your troops from the Glass City are out there, fighting, tooth and nail, for this one chance. You hear the cannon fire, you hear the warships going back and forth. Even overhead, you catch a glimpse of Ward's Inquisitorious ship moving into position.
Fucking proud of every single one of you.
Today is do or die for you all. It is time as king of the Glass City to make your people proud.
I'm sure many of those sounds are skeletons. And no one cares if skeletons die. You can just rebuild them. My skeletons.
Regardless. Thank you again for your support, Jin, and everything.
Oh, Jin, you know the payment for your armies was made in full.
We got this.
You know where they're now, fighting, dying, being remade, just as good minions should.
Do we have a number on how many of the automatons Steam could run or had ready?
Good number. But everything is going to be out there. Everything and everyone. We have some forces back at the city to make sure if any.
For the most part, to be on the ridges, making sure nothing's coming over the hills.
Gotcha.
Protecting any back lines we might have even behind us.
If anything, there's going to be a small funnel. I have a feeling from what the battle plans are going to be. Don't stop too much on that funnel, because if they try to hit. If we want to bottleneck them, because if we can just focus fire on one area, then we're going to be good. Make sure everything else, they have to come around to here, because that's our job. Make sure that. Fuck, I would be lying if I said I wasn't nervous. But I'm equal as part excited too.
The Daedra haven't gotten any new toys in recent memory, have they? They're still rocking with the same fighting forces they usually do.
I don't know. Well, if anything, we'll assume yes, and we'll have to plan accordingly.
All right. If you see any of those eyes,
certainly still as
let me take
strong
care
as
of
they
them.
were before.
But first and foremost, though, Alstead, make sure that you don't. This is going to be a battle of attrition, so keep your mana reserves in reserve. Don't try to use too much unless you have to.
By the way, I finally figured out what the name of what I was using that I showed you that night.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I finally figured out the name of the magic I was using that night I showed you.
Oh?
Solar magic.
Solar magic. God, how amazing fate works.
You reckon Daedra have souls?
Say something to me.
Odd question, but
I don't know. We're gonna send him to hell anyway.
yeah. Sure.
I have got to get out of the habit of pulling my mirror up in this fucking lobby. Shit!
Well, if we see any of those flying eye monsters, I'll do my best to shoot them out of the sky. I have a bow, and
I believe our healers should stay coordinated for this, just in case. Do you need any supplies, potentially, for your team?
I've brought several of my own potions that I've mixed myself.
Ah, good. I wouldn't expect anything less from an experienced healer such as yourself. I'll go check in with Dr. Jackson and the inside team as well.
Already, right?
Oh, and Vero.
Very well true.
I have what I needed.
We've got. Yeah, we've got mana potions. We've got healing potions.
Right. Well, oh shit. That's a pause.
We cannot hear it.
Well,
Pause for everybody. Player pause. Gonna give this general reminder now. Please make sure you are on. Your status is invite plus. I know the instance is not an invite plus. We just had somebody join that should not have joined.
Like I said.
Please make sure that people cannot just randomly join off you. If you are on green, set yourself to orange.
Would it be possible to change the instance to an invite plus?
I don't know who's the owner of the instance. Yeah, the owner can change the instance. I believe. I think VRChat added that.
Yeah, he can.
Wait, you can?
Yeah, I think VRChat. I think VRChat a couple.
It's a weird way because I don't have ownership of the map. It's a link that I have to open.
We're talking the actual instance. The instance itself can be changed
instance
into
is
invite
something.
plus.
Yeah.
I think.
It might be different when it's like
But also,
a link.
everybody should stretch while they get the chance.
Well, I guess well.
actually probably should just sit down for most of the time, or else I swear I'm gonna hurt myself. Luckily enough, I'm just gonna be doing some bibbity blasting. And alright. God, I wish I had more space. Oh well. So when's the get Mr. Classic Magic full body fund gonna start?
I have full body. I wish I'd set up in a better room.
Oh.
I got the squid thing. Also, I figured
slimes. Squid thing.
I got slimes. That's the one. I bought the slime trackers, but I figured for this, the last thing I want is a slime tracker not working halfway through. So I figured it probably best just to go half body. And besides,
the only issue we'll have, and I use slimes. The only issue you might have with slimes is like connection to Wi-Fi. That's it.
Instance. We're gonna make a new instance to just stay together.
Now we're making a new instance.
So you just have to like.
All right.
Yeah, they'll drift a little bit every so often, so you just have to like do a quick reset and you're good.
So now we request on Rogan, I guess?
Have you noticed that like tapping on them is like not useful at all?
I turned that off. The only time I have the tapping is I have it on my chest tracker. I already turned it off from both my thigh trackers because it gets annoying when I'm like, if I tap my foot or my leg or something, it'll sometimes activate.
I know, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do it.
So I can just tell you right now, you go into settings and you go to gesture control in settings, and it's the very bottom. And you can go in there and turn those off right there.
Alright, we're requesting on Rogan. Noted.
Wow, Aether has 56 people
Do I
in
even
it.
have Rogan friended? I don't think I do.
If it sounds like it's invite plus, so once somebody joins that's on your friend list, you can request on them.
Mm-hmm. Standing here. Alright.
Took a shot at my. Alright. Fucking pew, yeah.
Another Daedra huddle that was never actually brought up. Might want to talk with him about it. It's okay.
Wait, no.
It's Joe's
I'll be there in just one moment. I had to restart my VR because I couldn't invite any off.
So, sorry, I might be a rude question. I was waiting for the time to broach this. You turn into a dragon now, or is that always a thing?
I turn into a demon. That's the thing. It's a demon transformation. So yeah.
Right.
So as you can see, I have the tail and wings of the demon form as a corruption, and then if I want to, I can transform into the demon and basically just get all the magic buff, and I can't do any of my physical items anymore.
Until you turn back.
Yeah, I can freely choose to turn in and turn back.
Also, yeah. This is the sword that I was mentioning.
Oh, sword comparisons.
Alright, well, it's not the size. Oh, shit, sorry, here, let me see that sword for a second. Let me see that sword. Bang! Oh, shit, you're twice our size. That doesn't count.
I don't give a fuck.
Wait, hang on. I can make this better. So we want to compare sizes. Alright, hang on. I can. So, I'm almost about as tall as you. Same sword, but it's a little bit bigger now.
Got me.
Because it fits for my demon size, so I have to go to that form.
What? Hang on. Sword comparison? Mine's still bigger.
So I think you're slightly longer.
But, I got the better bow though.
But yeah, no. If you,
I used to have that bow,
When we get,
yeah.
how fast can you do that ritual?
Yeah.
Quick reminder: do not verbally say "defend the mages." They don't know how to stop the ritual until you tell them.
Good idea. Anywho. How fast? How fast? Also, I'm pretty sure we are cards up.
Huh?
We're not cards up.
Okay.
Yes, we are.
Oh, we were. You sounded like you were not.
What the fuck?
Anywho.
You didn't
Look,
sound like
pre-battle mania can do that to you. Anyway.
It can. You're
So I
right,
can put cards
Julian.
up. Anyway. It's fine. If you can do that ritual, like, although I do kind of worry that the Daedra might focus on that. I assume it's very visual. Look, I am going to, like, I hate to say it, I'm going to probably have to reserve so much of my shit because I'm heavy artillery. So if you and everybody else can manage it, then all right. But
it's not worth doing. It would be worth doing with 4. It's not worth doing with 3, so I'll do it with 3.
Okay. It would be good to have it, yes, because if it helps everybody in it, then that's good. But if it's too
not everyone.
True. Every spellcaster, which is good number of everybody. However, if it's too draining on the 2 that are going to be doing it,
it's a ritual that begins a area that does not have to be upholding now. It stays there.
So it's got a time limit then.
It's a druid spell.
Oh, okay. I mean,
it removes the wild magic in the area.
Not even here.
Giving you plus 2.
Not bad. Hey, Phelan.
All good.
If this is the end, it's been an honor.
The honor's been all mine. Thank you, Phelan, for everything. And I guarantee you, like, and if you do fall today, you're getting a statue in 2 realms.
Don't worry. I have no intentions of dying to this creature. I'll bring its head back.
Good. We'll put on a spike.
So we can kick it.
You're in charge.
Oh, good. You got promoted.
The doesn't come to that, man.
Ideally it won't, but
keep my family safe, Phelan.
keep that door open. Don't let them take it, or we're done for.
We won't let them touch you.
Yeah. You watch him.
Music too loud.
We'll look after each other. No heroism today.
I don't suppose there should be.
We're probably gonna.
I must prepare with my group.
Answer is dependent.
Of course.
Light be with you.
If you get a scroll,
Forever may you shine.
I'd be with you.
Daughter could be with you.
then sure.
I know you meant that in a good way, but still.
Yes, I meant it in a good way.
You need to adapt what Macbeth says.
Shadows be with
keep
you.
Safe.
Shadows keep you safe. How about that?
There you go. That works.
My name is Darth Thusgren, and I am here to convert you to the dark side of the light.
Anyway, I'm gonna just give Tommy just a couple words.
Really anticipate being in a situation like this, to be bluntly honest with you. Yeah, that wasn't on my bingo card, if you can imagine.
Oh, don't do
I know you're not on our team.
We do need some.
Treat him like it is. Treat him like it is.
Oh, fuck.
Just let me know. Give me an opening and I'll see what I can do.
That was close call.
What do you want me to do with it when I get it? Throw it to you, throw it on the ground.
Yeah, bring it to me. Bring it to someone who would identify what it is. Pause.
Oh.
Players, pause. As you all stand here, conversing with yourselves, getting ready for the heat of battle, you all feel a tremble in your feet and look up towards one of the mountainsides, the left side of it. And you can see off in the distance a massive mushroom cloud of magic go up. The aftershocks of it, if you are a mage, will make you sick for a moment. For those of you who have sending stones from the warden, they will all simultaneously begin to go off. The signal that the Lord has taken to the field. It is now do or die. Your plan must go into motion now.
Alright, Rift.
Pass through this barrier. Important question. I will call you when we need, and I will have my every 15 or 20 minutes. Maybe do this more afterwards. Let's get going to the field. You have permission to message everyone.
One magic stick, and whatever spells I can manage. This is going to be fun.
That's a little sick.
Alright, I'm pretty sure we should be following them, shouldn't we?
More than likely.
I should have had this thrown out beforehand.
Yeah, but we gotta be right outside of them, right?
Yep. Come on, let's go.
On you, big
Team
one.
two, we gotta move.
All right.
Once the plan is enacted, we gotta be on the outside and keeping them safe.
May the moonlight guide us. Raise a hand for the wall.
Do that. I'm gonna unmagic that system out of me.
Wanna dash away accidentally?
Keep moving.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna make sure I don't do that.
Hold at the tree line, that's where we're at.
I'm out of here.
Professional looking armor on. Look good.
Thanks. Feels good, doesn't it?
Not too close, not too close, guys.
Yeah, all set. By me.
I can't see shit. I die out of
They haven't put it up yet. No, I'm just saying, we need to be down here, so when it goes up, we can then go to our positions, be in the right position, because I get the feeling they're going to be coming from that way.
Make sure you're in your right teams.
You know,
Varian,
you need
you're
to
out of
erect the
place.
barrier, Julian. You have to be on the other
Mages
side
are
of
the
the team
ones
to
who
do
wreck
so.
the barriers.
I know, so I'm just
from the south. Move.
That side?
That side? That side
Oh!
Get the barrier.
Okay.
Kinda hard to tell which is south, north, east, and west around here.
And we brought a compass. Compass, compare.
Yeah. Again,
Mages are the ones that cast the shields.
Looks like we're in between Julian and
That's how it works. Right.
we're dead center on the back, but yeah.
Well, it depends on what.
If you remember from the outlines that Rift provided, we're gonna be mostly on the right side, and then we'll be center closest to the barrier if we do a circle formation. So starting over
You know the
here,
time
and that
is now.
That is way.
It is time to erect the barrier.
Start
the Magi
casting.
must come together and do it.
Magi, on me!
Stay. No. Keep our positions.
I know.
Just stay close.
Give me 1 second. I'll be back.
As the Magi all
Make it
stand
quick.
in one, channeling their magics into this space, they begin to erect the barrier using the ancient script of Arcanum. And slowly but surely, the barrier, piece by piece, begins to form around the team that will be fighting the Lord itself.
Oh. We are inside of it.
Little further.
Now we see it. Alright. That's better. Okay. You probably won't be much on the offense. You probably won't be much on the offense, so keep your concentration up.
Cover, make sure you're utilizing it.
There's a lot of cover in the forest.
And if need be, we'll set it ablaze. Let's give them nothing.
Instead, I suggest you and Jin swap places.
For us, but I mean, sure. Fire and brimstone.
What?
You and Jin switch places. In case we get attacked from the left, there's a lot of other fighters on us to the right. Especially Crimron's over there is a capable fighter.
Not gonna lie, we've definitely got a large flank to ourselves. Hopefully that doesn't.
I trust.
They're more so going to be coming. Yeah, they're going to be coming straight from ahead of us.
True. I trust Olstead with a big shield.
Barrier. They're after you, so
they don't know that actually.
Oh.
So if anything,
don't give them the slip.
Mm-hmm.
Then why? That's why they're scouting it out.
Yeah.
What do you reckon All Dark and Mysterious is doing over there?
Hmm?
Oh, you don't see him? Over there by the mouth of that cave.
Yep.
Soldier, spear, shield.
I don't see anything.
Because you gotta turn that avatar on, whoever that is.
I'm sure the DMs are taking care of some small stuff. Oh my god. Never mind, it's all blind.
Oh yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, as fucking nutso as that is. Cool. Oh, and there's the fucker himself. Oh shit.
Okay.
Pass it down the line, be ready.
They're in the
Alright, the Lord is here.
It's fine. Leave it to them.
Well, you lot are the ones with swords. I add a couple obstructions to our flank. I think I got at least a couple
You can do that?
caltrops, bear traps, other things in this bag of holding. Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Do it.
That sounds great.
All right.
And here they come.
Make it quick,
Oh,
Jin.
fuck me.
As if out of nowhere, filling the entirety.
A bunch of traps, bear traps, caltrops, tripwires, the lot.
As you go to set up your traps, you feel like it's enough.
Fucking hell.
All right.
Be praised, be with on this day. Protect all who stand here in their way.
Julian, don't get too close. I said don't get too close. I know.
You gotta go against this Daedra. Trying to pin it down all you can, but you see the demon stumbling behind. Another one comes to be able to protect their for their lord. No matter the cost. As you try to go against this Daedra and you get cornered with an 11, you have just enough to be able to deflect the attacks, move away from it, but you know that with its shield and its spear that it has the range. You see an arrow shoot towards the Daedra and you have an opening. Dusk. And as you go in, you're able to get one blow towards it, but with a 4, it is unable. Behind. You both try to be able to do the best against this Daedra as you both team up against this Daedra with a 19 from behind. Dust comes in, being able to stab through the armor, straight through to the head. Does not strike. Ooh. Okay. 5.
Coming in for the crusade with the natural 20, you're able to send them backwards.
Alright, I have to reload that later. Okay.
Okay, backing up.
Ooh.
We got you. With that lance, he almost bisected you as you sent another bolt straight into their thigh. What?
Gotcha, Jen. Oh, that's good. Sorry about it. Thanks. Nope. I can take it.
Like you are losing heat. Your shoulders are evaporating steam like a I need a healer. Dust, you feel this heat right next to him.
Sorry about the darkness. It's the only way I can heal
It's
you.
okay. Do what you got. It's okay. With the 9 turn 17, it seems to be working. All that steam coming right back to you. Thank you.
Yep.
Rolling to see if both of you dodge that attack. With a block and move off to the side. However, Duskrain with a 2. You are forced off to the opposite side here with burn marks across your arms.
Can you hear yourself? Not right. I can take a potion actually. I'll grab that.
You gotta. Come on, you motherfucker!
What do you do?
Damn eye beams.
Rolling. With a 4 turn 19, Dusk, you see 3 eyeballs shoot a coordinated assault right here. And with a 19, you fade just in time. And as you look above, they scatter. I got this.
Something strong is appearing. Something strong is coming forward.
Okay. Now I'm mad.
Julian, you notice what they're doing? They're trying to look for a weakness in the barrier. They're testing. Are any players here adept in magic and shielding?
Alstead probably, because he's got, I think he's got morals on Infinity.
Yeah, I understood. Roll A major wound as the axe cleaves through your shield.
Rolling for the laser coming through. With a 17, you're able to duck and dive, able to not only attack this Daedra before you, but also die from the laser. However, with a 6, you feel the laser go against your feet, giving you an uneven playing field as this Daedra goes in and slashes down onto your shoulder through your chest.
Okay. I think we got a good advantage with Ovarian.
You try to be able to do it. There's wielding of the sword is able to keep it at an expert stance, but with a 17, you are able to keep it at bay. Julian, you're able to hold the swords, while both Olstead and Jin are able to get openings towards this one Daedra.
The fire is hell burning with an 11. It barely takes it. It's able to defend itself. And you all try to go in towards it, attacking and with the natural 20. Both go in already made. And Olstead, you are the one that is able to find the weak point for it. Daedra attacks and slashes his sword in a circulish motion to back you all away, and with a 13, you are all able to keep uninjured, but you can tell this one is a heavy hitter. The large blows only back it away, with the armor and shield and sword keeping it. The slashes burning through your own fires, keeping it away. Level 17, the Daedra becomes distracted with the fire. Armor just functioning with backing it away and making it disappear.
Where's enough of that? Big one. Always.
Oh shit. Good. Watch out, that guy's got a big rock.
Yep, I see that.
Turtling to you all, rolling with a 3. You all get hurled towards the backs of the large rock. Hurled.
We might need to change our formation.
Julian, your reins are flying to go out, and with a 13, around here becomes scattered.
We need to change formations, honestly.
Dusk, you feel like you were slammed against the barrier. You having a good look at this thing? Dusk, it is starting to crack. Just very slightly.
We're getting overrun by the big ones. We need to change the formation a bit. Move the parties around. The barrier's also weakening. Mages, focus.
Missiles fly.
Some of them even with your fists. But as you do, you notice there are cracks in the barrier behind you. It is shield and sword against Daedric shield and sword. Their blade rips into your shield. I gotcha. And Julian, he almost cuts through your arm with that last attack with a 7. Fuck! You see a large wedge beating your kind of right around here.
Julian, get back! We need to reform.
Squirrely little. Alright, but.
Holstead, Jid needs to fall back. Pushing too far ahead.
Where did I go?
It's dead.
Rolling.
Symbiotes.
For the 14 Ranger, you see multiple eyes for this. Shit.
We need to fall back. We're getting overrun on the left side and we're getting pushed far away from the center. Olstead, Julian, back to the center, back to the ruins.
Understood.
Right here. There's a good spot.
Rolling insight for this part of the group.
We need to do it. We need to change the formation.
Rolling for this group. As you look around with a 3 for the group, you're not sure where they're focusing their attack, but you sense they found a weakness in the barrier.
Is that one over there?
You look over and no. It's probably your imagination.
Let's not worry about it. Formation swap. We're too much on the offense. We need to be more defensive and recover. You guys are taking too much damage. Team 2, I suggest we swap to a circle formation.
I can clearly see that one.
Team Julian is severely hurt over on the left flank and we need someone to swap over there.
Understood.
Julian! Julian? Oh my god. Stop. You have one goal and that's to keep... You have one goal, keep the barrier up. Just stay back here and focus on maintaining the barrier. Less offense, more defense. I know.
Come on, Pexy.
Behind you. The more you struggle, the more you're gonna bleed out. Okay? The more you struggle, the more you're gonna bleed out.
Right now, thank you.
Hey, could someone fetch a cop for me?
Got it.
Go on, please.
Do not
beg you.
let Julie or Jin see me, understand? I'll be way more pissed.
Yeah, it's fine. Jin's gonna be fighting. Don't worry.
Good, keep them distracted.
Just putting up a little stone ball around us.
Focus on taking care of the Daedra.
Together.
Do you have a team here helping them? Yes or no?
Yes.
We're both healers.
Just have one healer on me. The other one needs to go now.
We're swapping to a circle formation. Pharaoh, move forward. Get up. Where's the injuries?
Crushing injury.
Crushing. Okay. Applying a bandage that's going to help restore your ribs. With magical runes in it. Ooh, lower hand. You should be up in a few minutes. Focus on your job. Oh.
I know, but...
I can't overrun.
Oh, damn.
Ice spike!
You need to stay in these ruins.
Okay, I will.
She should be up now.
Okay.
I won't die.
Injury, Gale. You're going to get that treated. You will no longer be able to run.
Come on, primers. There we go.
Gotcha.
This Daedra keeps on cutting me back. Get down. Viewers, you see Gale spewing lifeblood, a critical injury as he's slowly making his way back. Critical injury.
Pulling it back, come on.
Please check it. With a 12 does do what you're best at.
Oh, I was trying to check affinities. Get back in the fight as best as you can.
I feel a lot better now.
You're welcome. Okay. Big thing, okay.
Brother.
Yeah.
Okay, what's up? See if we can throw it. Can we get that pillow down on it? Would that work?
We can have some fun, but these motherfuckers ain't giving us a shot. Just hit them more than fast.
Visual hits here as it comes through. Natural 20, you're able to duck down with each swing. And 15, you're
about to come down.
Just in time. With a natural 20 dust grain, you're able to quickly rush behind the pillar. Out of the way with each swing. It almost tickles the thing. It's not going down. It's covered in strikes and cuts, but it feels as if it doesn't feel any of the pain at all as it continues to fight with all of its might.
What the fuck is this thing? Somebody figure out something how to deal with that damn thing!
2 seconds. Get back. I'm still here. They're not acting as they should. It's fine. Careful, keep your head down.
What
Lots
are you
of
in there for?
eye lasers.
I know, I see them.
Do you need healing?
You see Viral is holding their hand on their side, and there is a little bit of entrail poking out. So yes, they do need healing.
Greg probably needs it too.
Yep. I took a mana potion earlier.
Laser.
Yep. Shield. You both should be good now. Come on.
Okay. Okay, well my insides are still inside for now.
Yeah, keep it that way. Ooh, Flux killed them. Killed by the Flux. We take those big thing!
I think
I just got crushed by a big boy.
Nope, not that.
I think we need to bring the pillars down on the big fucker. He's barely doing a damn thing. We need physical weight.
I'm gonna have to transform. Can I get a healing roll, Races?
Do what you gotta.
Healing.
Flavor toxic, keep fighting. So much fighting going on. Alright, it's just you and Aurelian back here.
Doing what I can.
I feel like it's... Knew I sensed you.
Multiple blades converge on the symbiote rolling. And with a 19 for the party, all of your actions together will burn, slice, dice, and bring down this monstrosity.
Those symbiotes can go invisible!
I can sense them, but only if they get close enough. They still cast a bit of a shadow.
Keep an eye on our left, keep an eye on our right!
Nothing but
Moving!
Daedra on the left. Alice, get back.
Rolling for perception. With a 6, Sakura, you do not see it. As suddenly, a symbiote comes in, slashing into you. With a 10, its serrated claws will dig deep, cutting into your skin. Julian will quickly bring his fist in to knock it away. Burn, you motherfuckers!
Julian, you yell and you scream and you demand these creatures to burn, but within 8, the symbiote will sob and weave like Muhammad Ali, and he will go into your weak point, rolling. And with a 10, one of his claws will go low, slashing at your lower abdomen for a major wound. But as your fist goes in for its head, with a 10, it will be crushed.
From this magi.
That
was a close one, if you want for your quick thinking.
Alice, Lux. You're good.
The only thing that you can focus on is this barrier. With a 17, you both focus together as the healing is able to heal Julian, and Julian is able to pour all that it can, the fire away. It's starting to slowly fade as the pain is a lot, but it resets. You know Julian needs to be protected for 1 minute without any interruption.
Understood. Got it.
I can probably start to feel the cracks. And you know that you need to pour everything.
We need mages to focus on the barrier. All mages need to focus on the barrier. Everyone needs to fall back. Olstead, big one, go!
What, like that?
You feel a grab from behind you. Flex. You know your fires are returning to get back to Julian.
How are you feeling, Ari?
The creature needs to break through the barrier. It is only a matter of time.
Oh, scripted. Okay.
What the fuck is that? We need all the shields up here now. Not you.
Do both. You can do both. Do that.
As the blade comes in, Beryl, with a natural 20, you will bring your staff perfectly, and not only will you parry the blade, it will give you an opening to stick your sword claw straight through the throat.
Yep. Healing or what? Healing or die? Playing music at a time like this
probably is. Well, I am a bard after all.
Get in. Where are the damages?
2 criticals, 2 majors.
Where? Location?
Shoulder and chest.
Shoulder. Alright, chest.
You can see the mana leaking out of them.
Don't want your core getting damaged at all in this. There you go.
I need to stick to range for a moment.
Do that.
Have to let my shield recharge and repair.
Yep, sounds right. Sounds good. Your shoulder should be able to move now. Yep.
My fellow healers is needing healing.
Bring them in.
Bleed from the neck.
My throat got slit. My jugular is slashed.
Keep holding it. Got a piece of it. Shit, dark magic's not gonna be enough for that. Hold still. Gale.
I can feel her and I'm holding pressure.
Hold him still, please.
He's stronger than me, but I'll try. Facilito for... Let's see. I think you goblin alright.
Tending to the wound. Drop. You won't be able to breathe at the current moment since I'm using drow poison. But it is healing.
Oh my god, your blood is so red. Stop moving! Stop it! I know it's hard, it sucks, but you need to stop moving and see what the die.
Alright, I've sealed up the wound. I'm removing the drow poison now. There we go. I'm able to breathe again.
Take it easy. Hey, don't pack too hard, you might open your wound again. Thank you for everything you're doing, though. I appreciate you. Thank you. You better not be fake.
Hi. You as well.
Good. I'm not thief. I'm goblin. Oh, this fucking sucks, doesn't it?
We gotta keep focusing.
He's gonna basically try increasing some of the relaxing chemicals in his body.
Success. Didn't succeed with a 17.
I like you. Feel better.
At this time, the sense of unease is still there. The fight is not over. But you realize going forward would be terrible. As you see the numbers in that.
There we go, bang!
Stay back. Don't push as far out as the ruins. Keep within the ruins.
Team 1, take a moment to rest while the defender keeps him off us.
I can't tell if I'm doing a good job or not, to be honest.
You are.
You are.
Trust me.
Most definitely. You saved my life twice now. You're doing great. Keep it this up.
Keep up the punishment!
That's a Daedra core right there. Ew! Oh, shit!
Minor lords, I'm guessing. These ones!
Minor? No, for fuck! Specific!
Yeah, no time for specifics. They're the enemy.
With a 6, they flashed where the arrow hit you.
Stay condensed in the back line.
You're kind of an asshole. cough. Don't have to fight again. Go try to sit here. This fucking king. I hope you have a cup. This one. I don't like how close they are.
You got point blank arrow. Don't hope you see that.
Dragon, do you what is that green thing he's holding? It's kind of gross. Only I
He's,
don't green. You don't like this.
What are you doing, me?
Nope. Could have severed that head.
Just go. I need you to be alive.
Nope, not today.
Oh, you tried to go to the pillar. 2 rolls with a 14, 1 misses, and embeds itself into the barrier behind you.
Okay.
The second
You know
one,
what?
you
Two can play at
realize
that game.
this barrier can't take much more. With a 3, do you wish to take it yourself?
Oh, counterspell?
Yes. It goes straight into your
You're getting counterspelled.
Father God!
Hey.
You see a giant
Hey, DM.
dragon slayer impaled into Julian.
Father God!
DM. Hey, Slick. Alice is casting counter magic, or dispel magic, or whatever.
You both feel an immense presence right behind you through the barrier.
I don't want to go for it until I get...
Pushing through the barrier.
Hey, while this is happening, I want to
We're using the barrier yesterday.
Hands off.
Keep preparing.
That will keep you on your feet for now.
Dear brother.
Just so you know, I have accrued a lot of criticals.
The death thing might happen, so I want you to roll for that.
Just
save them.
So for the healing, a 14 will cure one of your wounds.
He's out of my range.
And also,
Nomad, I did get.
after that, is a
Yeah, okay. You can get back to me. Yeah, just because I know you did healing, I'm just gonna get that heal. Heal roll. Hey, Nomad. Good girl healer is healing my butt, so I can get critical gun, please.
Good girl healer. God.
Wow.
God damn it! I got the good girl treatment. Oh no.
All right, good girl healer. With a 15, you're able to heal the critical injury completely.
Thank you. Sorry, my cord just got my cord just got struck by that fucker.
Yep. I'm keeping you behind me.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm trying to also be useful.
Right now, you can be useful to everyone inside there.
I know what I'm doing my best.
Gale, Jin, Ari, all over there. Why won't these things...
I still see him.
Archer tree. Wow.
I'm going to be honest, out of character, I can't see what the fuck you're talking about.
It's okay, just fight this fucker!
From behind.
The three of you with a combined assault go off of this creature with a natural 20.
Hell yeah! Follow you fucker!
Okay. Yep. You just stay up, Aurarian.
With me, I won't falter, I won't surrender.
You good? You good?
One moment.
I think he broke something. What did you break?
No, we didn't.
What'd you break?
No, we didn't.
Oh, fuck you.
Flash and breathe flame and everything. With a natural 20, you're able to incinerate the creature. Until nothing is left. To the left of you, Jin is impaled into the ground by an arrow.
I need you to pull this arrow out, please.
Healer, he is
Pull the arrow before you heal.
impaled by an arrow. Do you wish to heal him? Oh boy.
Jin bite.
Okay.
Nomad, vampire.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, okay.
just trying to heal him.
Oh, vampire, cool. 3, 2.
That giant arrow is ripped out of you. You are sprayed like a fountain.
Oh god. You know, red's my color, but not. Wait, you have like kind of gold blood, don't you? I'm not making sure I'm not drinking it, don't worry.
No, don't worry. With a 17, with combined efforts, you will be able to stave this off.
Nomad.
Thank you.
Yes. Yes, what's up?
God damn it, not another one.
I just had like a straight 10-minute fight, almost solo, but with like one or two people here and there. With one of the guys that was like the ring race, so you can roll injuries for me. So that was a long fight that I did mostly alone.
Well, for the first one, it was a natural 20. You tanked that like a champ. But while this one is getting, I don't know, are you making out? Cool. With a 9, I'd say you have one major injury to your chest, and rolling for you too. Their tongue tries to latch out towards your face, but with a natural 20, what do you do?
I'm going to breathe down its throat.
Oh, that's so hot! With a natural 20, you say fill it with flame! Oh man, it's like my fan fiction.
Shut.
Alright. No, sorry. This symbiote begins to go down, and you monster hunter breathe fire straight down into it. Sorry, continue. That's my bad.
God damn it.
Thing comes in. Now Laura Swain with a 9, you're back towards this barrier. You know what? That makes two of us, fucker.
Hi. Your beam is stuck on for me. What's going on? Let me fix that.
Yes, I am. I'm not sure why. Oh, there we go.
Showed your avatar. You're good now.
Hey, Mosh.
Consumption Ray on your shield to try and blast you backwards.
I can't block that. That's a fucking unblockable if I've ever known something like that.
You have to keep the ones in there, as you saw, are making their way, yes.
Can I shoot out this failure?
Take it as you will from Eugene. Take it down!
Understood. Rolling. Hi.
From behind you,
Three. You want true charge slash. Oh crap.
Side.
Bullshit you are!
There!
On them now!
What is going on here? Dying? Then I suggest you turn off every avatar and head to the back of the line.
I keep dying.
Open up your. Can you open up your menu and do the?
You are able to get up, and your room seems to have never existed.
Give me them kneecaps.
How's it going?
Kneecaps. Nico kneecaps. Come on.
There we go. I'm gonna go try that.
Come on, Wayne.
It grows onto you, Wayne. I don't. There's a little seed on the hand.
Where is it? On the hand? Oh. Where is it?
Into you.
Side.
Shield.
Pits, make sure it can move! Take out the tendons!
Start cutting through your arm. 19. You all make your way to be able to strike toward this beast, but you
Start to feel something emanating from it, like certain magic, explosive, rolling. With a 14, you're able to almost tell the mages and the healer around. You shout, "Run!" as a large explosion emanates from this colossi creature. Our lungs crushed.
Are you just lightning or what?
No, I got hit by an explosion.
Your affinities, are you just lightning or what?
I'm lightning.
That's gonna hurt a bit, sorry. Because I'm dark, that's why, and you're holy.
It's really starting to.
It's not an opposite affinity!
Not opposite, I can
Help your magic to keep the barrier stabilized.
You're getting Everyone get bathed in darkness. Feel the edginess.
Is there anyone that can come in? We need a fighter. That's my feeling. And yes,
Fuck, never mind! You want me to go in then? Get you first and then do it! No, let the other guy do it. The one in me.
No. Where's Tommy? Where's
Tommy? I'll get him! I'll get Tommy! Tommy's deep. How's it over there right now, bro? How's the faring? Comments. Not good. What do you mean? Fuck. Is she in a rage? Is she dead? No, she's not.
What's going on?
What the fuck do you mean she's not here? You want to come in?
Yeah, playing.
Oh shit. Jillian?
Oh, that's a big one.
Guys, just to let you know, we have a war beast coming.
Oh, come on. How the fuck are we supposed to kill that thing? We've lost fucking Tommy.
We're running out of reserves.
Keep the wall. Yes. I'm in a really running out of ideas. I need to know if the guy's coming out. One right above.
The bear is talking trouble.
Searching above, in order for me to be in control. If it's below that. We can't let it happen.
Rolling for what it is.
Oh, fuck this! Hold on, where's Dart?
With an 11, you feel as if you're able to keep control. You won't be attacking others, but you know that you'll be in a dazed state. You will not be fit to fight.
Dart!
And you start to channel around. As you all are creating...
The cannon on the big one!
Oh, the victory. Alright, understood. I'm going to need...
Dragon. We switching to it. There it is. Pause.
Towards which one, Julian?
I think it was.
Glass City Eclipse Cannon!
I think it was.
Understood. You see this large creature.
That big bastard in the back.
Towards you.
The war beast. Daedra war beast.
The one!
Dragon Nuck. Dragon Nuck. Yeah, I was gonna do that, but dying.
Hydrate.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna lose my voice after this. Same.
We're all gonna lose our voices.
You guys need to watch over in that way, please. Quiet down.
I did something because fuck those things.
I mean, we can't hear what's going on over there, yeah.
It's okay, I can probably give you a description.
We know what's
a big
going
portal
on.
opens up, and the Glass City Eclipse Cannon, it takes care of that fucker. Yeah.
Trump card. There we go.
Very fucking.
Now that's the power.
we knocked them back a bit, and one of them is down. Come on. Alright. Fuck the formations. Everyone's for themselves. Just try and defend.
Fucking hell! Not even the Eclipse cannon could fucking take down one of these things!
Oh, shit. Oh, it's understood.
I know, I already took the hit. I'm going. That's an automatic crit into a pillar. That would be my third crit. Yep, okay. If I remember correctly. I'm just lay down initially, because I already got knocked out.
Wall of force being cast in. Pushing allies out of the barrier.
Pushing allies out?
Everyone that was outside.
Julian, you see some of your allies being pushed out of the barrier, leaving only a few to deal with the Lord.
What are they doing?
This creature sends a giant fist towards the barrier, cracking it momentarily.
Doubling up with Pixie for shield!
Julian, you're the only thing protecting this. With a 9, you feel a couple more hits will break it.
What is under the shield on top of that?
Behind Julian,
Rainbow
you see
barrier.
the barrier is cracked.
You focus on defense, we'll focus on repair!
Our mages are trying to solve. Julian, your inner barrier is down.
Barrier.
With a 1, the purple outer barrier is shattered.
I have my barrier.
Do you have the magic for it? Yes. Alright, describe your magic.
If anything touches this, whatever I can cast on being it will shatter. But only one thing, and nothing else.
Alright, creature, as you begin to slam down onto this barrier, there's magic sending a wave of force towards you, similar to a mirror force.
What the fuck
sending
did
a
he do? I
shockwave
wasn't
into
looking.
you.
I'm looking straight at him, look! This barrier is down. Ah, that's because of the crazy
Accent, this
barrier is down. Keep mending it. Working on it.
You know what this barrier
So what
is
we're doing right now?
How's Dusk? She alive? She dead?
Hello, pain.
Would you like a potion?
Sure.
Excellent. A wise choice.
No, I want your light healing. Yeah, obviously. Thank you.
Yes. Kill all of them with the Trinity explosion. Sure.
That's definitely the right now.
Don't worry. Depending on how things go, you might not see me in the healer's kill now.
What do you mean by that?
Don't worry about it.
Is now on top of the barrier. If it comes down, it comes on down onto you.
I'm gonna use magic to shift it over.
Rolling.
Room space. Constant in the direction at the moment.
Luckily, with a 19, the pillar moves, but this shield comes down. Continue. This pillar goes on top of you.
Just beat the fucker! Not even a close cannon shot.
No, this is a second one. There were 2 war beasts. You have to drop the barrier. Do so.
This kid's killed! Yeah, he get killed? Are you insane?
Me and Pixie are doing what we can to me and Pixie and Alistair are doing what we can to repair it. Fuck my
Drop your light barrier so I can leave.
Go ahead, go.
She's just gonna be kind of distracted for other teams going at it. Just keep bobbing around.
This giant Daedra slams this seismic hammer into the ground, causing all of you to be erupted with an earthquake. With a 20, you're okay.
Oh, you know what? I'll take that 20 to fly.
Rolling. Halfway.
Oh, alright, we go with the go Rachel. Alright.
You'll know
Next,
yeah, I'm gonna try and go for the face. Investigate the creature, see if there's any
doing what they can. Not that you can see at the moment. It is safe to say with a 2, this creature has pummeled you into the ground. You are unconscious.
So I already had 2 criticals in a major.
I'm on top.
Continue.
Hold on, let me switch.
Alright, Dust.
Hello.
With 1, this creature flicks its shoulder to the right. You are flying that way. You impacted the pillar in such a way you have a major injury to your back. Just a stone crack as you impact it.
What's left for that pillar? Oh no.
Just in time.
Oh my god, whippy chainsaw. What is it?
Alright. I am the bearer of bad news. One of you were trampled by the creature that just ran through with a 2. Who was it?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
Based on pathing. Based on pathing. Yeah, it went straight that way.
A critical injury. You are stamped into the ground.
Looney Tunes! What the fuck is this?
Right.
I'm gonna try and do what I can for right now.
He's gonna try and drag him into the.
You ruin. We got more. We got more.
Mess with me if you're chaos.
I have creation magic.
Royal guards.
Oh, that is a fuck ton of royal guards.
Using some of your fire.
Those are royal guards. We can't mess with those.
DM pause.
DM pause.
Pause.
Yeah, I'd like to get my death roll now before it's too late.
Oh God.
I see you, Cassidy. I see you. Darth. Darth. Darth.
Shh, death roll.
I know they need one too.
Darth. I was asking for it since I'm at 3 crits.
Understood. What we do after Ferals?
Not today. Even with all of your badly written injuries, you start to rise up with purpose, with determination, with a natural 20. Beryl, you
Fuck
rise
yes.
anew.
Oh my god, that was the opposite.
It is the straight up.
Rise, motherfucker, rise. We ain't out of this yet.
Did I hear we have one more death roll?
Yes.
Understood. Sakura. It will be handled by Darth. What's up?
Okay, I'll lay back down and wait for
All right. As you start to make your way out of the form into your own body, the pain of the violence that you've done, of everyone that you've healed, everything is just drained. With your ashen self, you almost feel like you're crumbling. The cracks and tears upon your body, the magics that were going across within you. You see the mana burn, but it almost looks as if a mana scar will form the lot of you. It's become too much. Just much. This is a time where you may fall down as a protector of your allies, able to stand for the next fight. And the dice shall decide your fate. You are one to always be there since the start. The one to be able to support everyone. You've probably healed every single person within this battle that is in front of you. You see these honor guard slashing among them. It's unbearable to see, but you feel as if the skin that you hold together is starting to crack. Everything within you starting to fade. But with a quick blink of your eyes, and you feel the weave almost supporting you. You feel as if you almost fall into the ground, but it almost catches you. As a large breath comes back into your body, and with a 14. This is not it. You need help. But you need to make sure that they get help first. Unpause.
Back up!
Mama.
I think the dynamite hit. I remember hearing that.
Cool.
You know, until you get properly healed, that your magics are for now drained.
There we go, that works.
Don't do it. Your shield is able to keep as much as you can. You're trying to hold your lifebloods together. It hurts, Dusk. But you have to keep them safe. You have to be their healer. You have to be their shield. Your wings, once used as a mess, one to guide now and today.
Julian, keep it up.
I'm trying! Refuse to fall!
That's a health potion, not a potion. Oh, thank you for that. Stay up.
Sending stones out. The Lord is dead.
Hey, your Lord's dead. How do you feel now?
Over here with me.
Open it up.
Can you stabilize my mana?
Yeah, I can get a... I have a potion you could take.
Okay.
Greater mana. Take it.
Crucible.
We need to get our manas up before we can actually do anything.
Yes.
Nice check.
What are you doing?
She's using the life-sustaining giving ritual I was talking about earlier.
Give me space, give me space.
But
Come
she
on.
needs to sacrifice
Understood.
one to help him.
Keep
to
his
either be
father
cursed,
away.
An animal around here, or a
now,
plant
keep his
that is
There are
alive.
no animals or plants around here that are alive. It has been decimated by the battlefield.
She's going to use some of her life force then.
Understood. You're
I will-
acting. Anyone else?
I took a greater mana potion as I came into the barrier, and I'm going to pour pretty much anything and everything I have into this.
Understood.
Also same, greater mana potion, and I'll be using a lot of my dark magic for that, because it doesn't clash.
Understood. Give me 1 moment.
Oh, it's Fox. Okay, it's Talma over there is the massive tentacles. Got
You
it.
see, as all of you begin to channel your magics, with natural ones all around, you are unable to do anything for Crucible. As you try to heal them, their body is destroyed in every way and sense of the term. Bones, tissue, muscle. It's a miracle they're still breathing. They need to be taken to Aether immediately to be operated on by Doctor and any other advanced healers of any and all kind.
Darth.
Would you feel any backlash from trying to use the,
I don't.
Not
this is
Darth, but
entirely
yes.
Aki. Oh, I'm sorry, Aki. I'm sorry. Your voice has sounded similar to my brain. Can I do something reckless to at least stabilize them?
Anytime you spend doing anything is more time they spend in danger, but go ahead.
Just to make sure they can survive, I'm going to tap into my own life force here a little bit and just pump as much as I can into this because Beryl has decided I want people to live.
I'm assuming you're doing something the same.
I'm available.
She's going to retry the ritual on
Okay,
her
hold on.
and get 2 chances of it. Which she has
Understood.
You try. You can, Jim, but it's just not enough. It's a lot. Just being able to go towards you in dusk. It's not enough time. It's too late for her current injury is, but you're at least able to clot it up, maybe? And
No,
you feel her inner organs almost damaged, her lung.
Fix her.
And you try the weaves that you can, everything. Alice, you pour your magics into the healer Dusk, and it hurts. Dusk, the more that you do, you feel that ashen skin starting to tear again and again. It's a lot to you, but in a moment, you're able to seal her up, but you know that it's not enough to be able to fully heal. And Ari, you have a permanent injury with a 3 of slowed breathing, which means that for a while, I would say for a good amount of sessions, however you want, you would not be able to run.
Thank you.
I did all I can. She should recover and wake up. It'll take time.
She's really badly hurt.
It'll take time, Jin.
No,
Please.
no.
Shit.
Hey, it's okay.
You see blood just
They'll survive.
pour on the ground.
They'll survive. They'll live.
No.
It's okay.
Can't see her fucking
Memories start to fade into you, Ari.
Feels cold.
Everything that you've gone through, your goblin and your family and the one crew, everyone within Aether, you did not want to be on this adventure. You did not want to be here. You tried to struggle against the conflicts as much as you could, try to dodge it, but you knew that someone called you, your friends called you, and you answered. You start to open your eyes to all you could think about before the lights takes you.
On the ground.
You blink and you see Jin. one of your name, his name, in front of you.
You see Alstead
Try to get a potion down his throat since I can't heal him magically without an affinity clash of sorts.
One more time, Dusk.
Using a potion to heal them.
Understood. With an 11, that will be possible.
No, I said I was gonna be there, and you just like left.
Not guessing. Pixie had like 2 crits right there.
Rolling. Violently. Fixed together.
I can do practical healing to take care of the other crit.
You will see chunks of Alstead, pieces forcing themselves into place, pieces that aren't meant to go there, move in.
On the ground,
you
I'm
hear
still standing.
the screeching of metal on metal, like a wailing beast, as Alstead slowly pieces himself back together, bit by bit.
We should get you
You
back
can see
to
parts of
Aether.
his arm start to assimilate into his torso, bits of his neck armor crunching into his jaw. Alstead will slowly start putting himself back
I'm
together.
standing here.
But you can't
Really
tell if
loud
he looks better or
noise.
worse than when he first landed.
No, I'm not gonna.
He's able to move, he's able to get back up, but he looks awful.
Alright, scoot over. Make room on the rock. My head hurts. My massive cracked. That really loud one smashed my head into the barrier at Sending Stones.
Julian is.
I have
Chris?
but it has been untreated for pretty much
Yeah.
Are you alive or you need help?
She's got 1 major injury to the head, and she's got a critical injury to her back.
Quickly see, as Wayne, you see with 2 critical injuries on him.
What was the second thing that hit you?
it was that big red dude. They hit me a few times with the hammer.
Big dude with giant odd hand smacked you. Your chest has been caved inward with a major injury.
Whoever heals him.
Out there, Doc.
God.
They like both of them like shields in the shield for a really big
Let me guess, he needs healing too, or is he drained of mana?
Giant thing slamming down into
needs
you.
healing.
You actually have
He's missing an
a
eye.
cascade
And I need some healing as well.
Oh, you're missing an eye? I got just the
brain
thing.
is slightly concussed. Yeah.
Don't you fucking
Your
dare.
vision is slightly blurry. You can actually hear colors.
Where's Nomad? Please, I will confirm the permanent injury. Don't you dare use your fucking dark arts on him.
It's not dark.
Don't you fucking dare.
This ain't dark.
What the? Don't you dare.
Poison? Heal with poison?
No.
I can't.
No. Trying to fucking kill him?
You don't. It doesn't clash.
Nomad.
That means right now you are down. There's no healer.
You don't have life. You don't have life.
Oh, okay.
Affinities.
I don't have life.
No, does it make no nature affinities? Nature.
Move them to the exit.
I mean, I was
Nomad.
Give me a second.
I need Nomad real fast. Nomad!
No, we're going back to camp first.
Permanent injury. Lost
Keep
an eye.
going. Oh, sweet. Hell yeah.
Come on.
I got him.
Oh, you got him? Oh, I got him. You got him.
Oh yeah, I'll be a princess carry crap.
You got. Who do you got? You got Triss. Okay.
Where's Triss?
Triss, Elwin picked you up.
Oh, okay.
Come here. You're like a bad daughter.
With this.
Yeah, it's fine.
you get a fucking princess carried by a damn drowned. Ew.
Imagine.
Yeah. What's next? You're gonna take him on the date?
I don't know, is that gonna be the thing between us? Biggest rivalry and then suddenly dating?
No, he has other plans.
Uh-huh, you got other
Sorry,
women.
he's taken.
You got other women you have eyes for. Got it.
Well, he's already taken.
Okay.
Like, no one's moving. No. They're slowly fucking moving.
Mean. Green.
Green.
Green, everything green when I activate my night vision.
You got night vision?
Yeah, it's my dark side.
Oh, look at you go.
Yeah, look.
I'm gonna need that too. I got dark vision.
Oh, I'll send. If you want the shader, I'll send it.
I'm gonna have to send it over to the claws, but actually I can't really do that because the fucking polys are maxed.
This doesn't really use polys at all. Too much.
Really, it doesn't?
Yeah, I mean, this it's just a sphere, but the sphere is like super optimized in Unity anyway, so it's probably not
Can
gonna.
I not be, because polys is at 69,000 out of 7,000.
Yeah, it's gonna be under. It's gonna be under 1,000 for sure.
Okay. I have to talk to Plaus about my fucking injury, losing
Hey,
an eye.
look, a table that has no chairs.
Hey, look, a chair that has no tables.
Okay, alright. Said the same fucking thing.
Oh, I love when I use dark vision. The fire disappears, so I can walk through the fire and wouldn't know it's there.
I'm like 80% here, and I think I probably lost a couple of things there. You like that? You like that?
What do you think? Look, you can't touch any of this darkness juice, alright? You're light.
Heal her. It's yummy.
I did heal her. I can heal her again. Death.
Yeah, we just haven't heard back from fucking you about it.
Heal her again.
Death affinity. Alright. Put you on the table. On the table.
Fine.
Get on
There's
it.
not, I don't want to be like with. I don't want to fucking lay next to it.
Then
Fine.
don't lay next to Jackson.
Fine, I'll-
Fucking fight. Just to help us, that way it's not in your face. It'll just
Here, I'll
turn
just.
it-
I'm
turn it
gonna
off.
rotate. You rotate. Get over there. Get over there. Get over there.
I'm moving. Ever so slightly.
Yeah, I don't want to accidentally taint you with some dark magic.
Why do I feel hot?
Cause you are
Is
hot.
that burning?
Cause you are hot.
That sounds like you're catching me on fire.
It's not. It's dark magic. It's not fire.
Daedra and I find me one off.
Who stepped? Tama, you stepped on Ararian.
Tee. Alright, sweet.
And
Aether. Wait, are we just respawning or are we
Oh,
going?
we just go into Aether. I think we're just.
Okay, I'm going to Aether.
What are we doing? I don't know. The DMs just say go straight to Aether or something.
I guess.
I guess people are doing that.
Okay. I don't know. Did we get DM approval for that?
Just because.
Like, I didn't hear anything from DMs.
I haven't heard anything.
People are already leaving.
People already left.
Yeah. I'd wait for DMs to approve it.
Yeah, I'd wait for the.
I'm just gonna pretend that I'm healed.
I'm at least going to stand up while there's no one around because of my fucking
Well, I raise my?
3 hours. It's only been 2 hours of combat.
Yeah, that was quite short. We actually, I guess maybe the dice were in our favor.
Speedrun.
I took like 5 criticals in that fight. I guess.
Are you dead?
I think I took 5 injury rolls.
Are you not
walking away with 2 criticals and a
Jeez,
critical?
he healed back to a major or a minor?
Okay.
People are coming.
Setting you down, Sergeant.
You alright, Rift?
Question, is my mouth moving or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Of course your mouth is
I guess it's
moving. You're talking.
I guess I just can't see it on my little thing.
Monsters can see their own mouth.
Test. Oh wait, no, it's not moving. Hold on.
Should probably just spend your magic though.
I mean, I can assure you your mouth's moving. I mean, you're talking and it's moving. Out of character, it is moving.
Okay. I guess it just kind of disappeared for a second from my end. I'm not sure why.
I don't know why I thought that'd take longer.
I think we all thought it would take longer, but it didn't.
We did it though.
Short end. Well, we're all staying here. We should all head back to Aether.
Yeah, we did. To collect the rest of the wounded here at the collection point, and then we're going back.
Several people have already headed back to Aether. Those that could walk, I believe.
Then bring the critical.
Do we have a healing potion?
From the collection point.
I'll just take that and walk
Come
back.
on, Arian.
Actually, no. Can you just heal me up, please?
Aether
If you could.
and Redwall are open to you.
Oh, we're just leaving? Okay.
We're just leaving. Alright, that's confirmation from a DM. We'll take that. Make sure you change into a social model before going back.
Good thing I am in
carry me off. We've had a lot of people have to go back injured, so you always
Sure. Why was Essence's avatar? Why did VRC? Okay, so there's a weird bug. No, I'm discovering a weird bug on the beta VR chat. Aether.
Yeah, the wire?
Yeah, that was totally me. I was just like,
I love that. You did such
just
a
great
great
Left 4
every
Dead Charger.
second. Yes, that's what literally
That happened
happened. I was like, yeah.
As well. Dude, where's Alice?
Okay, so here's the fun part about traveling with Rift. We're just gonna appear in the Healers Guild, so we can just go into this, and we're just gonna land in the middle of the Healers Guild like we fell out of a hole.
Alright, let me turn off my hat. Set in front of visibility toggle my hat.
Legs and roots, and I'm like, I can't fucking move! Someone fucking help me!
I got 2 more minutes.
Might want to change out of that avatar. People are still all playing.
Like an angry mother looking for her
Red.
son.
It's red. No, it's not. It's pure. It's poor. It's poor. I'm looking right at
It
it.
says medium for me.
It says poor. 20 materials.
Why does it say medium for me?
Drag
let's
you,
go in.
'cause he's not
Okay.
Unfortunate.
Why is it lying?
Are you okay if we head on in?
Yeah.
I do want to force you. Sorry.
I'm looking at
Thank you.
the orange right now.
I saw red and I looked at the avatar details. I saw 20 materials, and that's, I believe, 4 over the limit.
Okay, yeah, I look at the avatar details and it says poor, but outside of the avatar details it says medium. What the fuck?
Okay.
Your chat? Get your
Some avatars don't show up correctly, I guess.
love VR chat.
VR chat, please.
What is this? Oh, weird ass book.
I might have to do some tweaks to my bow.
Man, that was hot. Anyway.
God damn it, Dusk.
So blame Nomad for DMing something, because they came at me as a symbiote with their mouth open, so I rolled a nat 20 for breathing fire down their throat.
Okay.
Weird makeout session with a symbiote.
I mean, that wasn't makeout. That you were just spitting fire. Just spitting fire?
What fucking took you so long? Jesus Christ. Alright, here we go.
Why is your avatar clonable? Huh?
Whose?
Yours, Essence.
Cause they're cool like that.
I accidentally cloned it because I was trying to click on groups, but I have a weird bug with VR chat that keeps players' menus open. Ooh. Ooh.
Sandra is so close to my win condition, I almost fucking died. I was this close. This is this close.
Don't worry, you'll get it.
I was bleeding out.
You'll get it. You'll get it.
Bleeding out and they went. The heal, I got to the end of the module, I basically had a crit the whole time, and they're like, yeah, hold on, let's roll to see if we'll give you a death roll. I was like,
Here,
no!
I'll give
Please!
you
And they're like,
that death
no.
roll. There you go.
Alright.
Old, impaled on own sword.
That's rough. Rough and tough.
Hey, at least you know he'll die then. For polys, you can get rid of the dagger.
Oh my god, a Shinono. Yeah. I really want to get face tracking. Whisper. Whisper.
No, how about we fucking don't?
Whisper.
God damn it. Shit.
Alright, ready, princess?
Let me start sliding around so that way.
Yes, she's talking about you. She wouldn't be talking about me. If she was talking about me, she would call me low elf.
Ready, Princess Low Elf?
It's completely trash, like, from here. This way.
Where is Aki?
He has no more eye. Alright. We're going to put a new eye in there.
No, we're not.
I really want to fucking know what's going to fucking happen to me in the guard.
It's there.
I want to know what the fucking new rankings are. If I'm going to get promoted, I just want to rip that band-aid off now.
Alright, yeah, you're gonna get promoted. Take sword, stab. Alright, you've been promoted to death.
Yeah.
Death Knight. There we go.
They can work.
Alright, here you go.
Thank you.
Nope, you can't pick it up. It's special.
Hold up the Glock.
What?
Just pull that out instead.
Wait, you have a pepper box? What the fuck?
Oh, it's not even a pepper box. It's a revolver.
How the fuck do you get to have that?
I had Zyra make it for me.
I mean, I thought revolvers weren't allowed.
No, they're allowed. They just take... No, all fantasy guns are allowed. It's just your preference on how long you want to take on reloading the damn things. It's 60 seconds per barrel. Almost.
Okay, so I'm gonna make this a revolver buckler.
Yeah, that could work.
I mean, I literally do
12
this.
shots.
I literally do this. I don't carry my shield. It just hooks onto my arm, so it keeps my left hand free.
This is built into the shield. It's a gun shield.
Yeah.
This is a gun with a shield in your hand.
Yeah.
You're just holding both at the same time.
I can do potions still while
You know what
keeping
you
a
could
shield
do?
up.
You know what you could do with it?
What?
Instead of just having 6 shots, you could have a chain belt and just keep on firing.
Fucking, what was the name of that gun in Hunt Showdown?
Yeah.
I mean, I already used, so I have voices. I have a voice sound effect in my ear that I can play to normally go with all the corruption going on. I just stole it from the Dark Vision from Hunt Showdown.
He's keeping neutral. You know the superiority of Matriarch because you're both Bastion elves.
Oh my god, it's Astra! Why is she here? Oh my god.
Well...
Astra?
I eat it all of your asses.
Azra.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Why? Fuck
One
her,
of these
she's
days.
beautiful. Look, Archmage of Darkness, I love her.
That's why.
She gave me my first, like, permanent injury. Fuck her.
Then you probably did something to upset her. She's beautiful.
Fuck her, I don't like her. I'm light magic. Fuck her.
What is this drow with a stitched up face? What the fuck is going on there?
Okay. You're a hater.
Oh, Azra, not Abida. Okay, my bad.
Azra.
I'm so haters.
Azra. Yes.
There's a
Azra.
difference.
Archmage of Darkness.
Well, fine. You don't get to see him.
Okay.
Well, fine. You don't get to see me either.
My friend.
It's okay. You get to see me, though. God damn.
You don't get to see
Yeah,
me.
I know
though.
it's an elf.
Well, shit, I guess you don't see me either. Fuck.
You want to get Princess carried in there yet? You need to get
Yeah,
healed.
I'm trying to find music. Yes, I know, I'm trying to get music right now.
Fix
Trying to find
your
a good one.
goddamn buttons, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Let me... There. Let's
Alright,
go.
let's go.
Come on.
Alright, you overgrown princess.
He's unconscious.
Thank you for finding me a safe spot to land my shadow after the portal opened.
Of course, I will be improved.
Good afternoon, Miss Azra.
You survived. Good.
Yes.
Make sure they're healed.
Motherfucker.
I'm trying to get off the fucking stairs.
Cool,
So I
fast.
don't fall off the edge.
Like you're unconscious.
Paul, maybe I'll teach him that, like,
That's
not
crazy.
be a fighter.
Hmm?
You're a healer.
Oh yeah, I think this guy should definitely swap to being a fighter class.
Fuck is? I don't want.
It's a lizard. Who cares?
Not me. It's not my jurisdiction. I don't care.
We're not in Redwall. Nothing's your jurisdiction.
Redwall is my jurisdiction, but Aether isn't.
Coming through. We've got a nearly dead Jackson. Excuse me, little guy. Coming through, coming through, coming through. Coming through, Doctor. Hi, John.
The only...
Hi, Jack, I'm here.
Deal with
Give me
him.
help.
Yes.
Gonna find you a DM for this, but that's okay.
You got that?
He's gonna see a pool of blood all over Doctor as he's covered head to toe in blood.
Magic.
What is wrong with you?
Treating people.
Pause. 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 Please.
Hey, bud.
John.
Where are you?
Cassidy.
Where are you?
Confluence of
You are used. Oh, Cass.
Pause.
Pause.
DM pause.
Cregan, you gave it to John, correct? And he is using it?
He
Yes,
used
I
it all
walked
over the
around
room.
and misted the room.
Understood.
Like instructed.
With a natural 20, as you use this item at Doctor's behest in command, this mist floats throughout the healer building and grants comfort and warmth and passive healing as best as it can to bring all of you into better states than you are. Your healing magic seemingly more potent, and
most of the Daedra forces.
Any minor injuries.
I'm dying.
Any minor injuries that might have drawn your attention away from the major critical ones seem to be being dealt with themselves. You have been given a boon, and quite a great one. Now you must act on it to ensure no one dies this day. Resume.
Well thought. Well thought.
I'll heal. I'll
expect you to show up.
I'll be fine. I'll just be out of commission for a few days.
Little tiny balls are on your knee.
Sorry, not with you, she elsewhere.
Mana crystal.
We had a bit of an encounter with some demons of the forest. She's keeping an eye on magic. It is alchemy. It will not work on me.
Time for a more permanent solution.
Magic does not work on me per se, like that mana crystal. I'm sorry. Jeez. Iris.
No armor on.
It is just planes and
by the ladder. Corner by the ladder if you can walk over there.
You say magic doesn't work on you? It does, but complicated. I feel like I should not help.
You can hear the creak and crack of his bones with every movement he makes as they heal and break.
Just so you're not in the way.
Don't sit on me now.
Just don't sit.
My dear, are you alright?
I believe I am.
I'm fine.
Take a seat if you can.
Good. I
Just in
think I'm
case.
good. I'm just here to check on them.
Well, you're not
Good,
good.
actually,
You're covered in
rogue.
blood. Oh, I'm just trying to use dark magic and it doesn't work. I'm gonna prestidigitize with dark to get rid of the blood, so I can clearly see all the armor.
Are you okay? There's kind of
I need a
here, but I'm
bath.
waiting for them to come back from the dead. Understood. Oh,
Yeah, she's exactly the same.
I think we all need something.
Okay, no, that's better.
Just rest.
Lee, what the fuck are you doing with your mask off?
Okay. Yep, what are we working with?
You see, she's just covered in blood.
So, 5 criticals.
Probably the fact that they fought.
Yeah, I helped with. I helped.
Have you already dealt with it?
No, I haven't even touched it.
Dealt with me.
If it dealt with you,
Begin to magically heal that critical wound. You.
I started some lemon meringue when I came in if you want to drink it. It's nice.
I was about to say, 15, you begin to stabilize the rest of his injuries to ensure he doesn't die. You heal the critical wound with rather efficient pace, but it is painful.
I need to go let off a bit of steam. Or darkness in this matter.
It's the best idea to go in there.
Cave is friendly. I think that's most of our... I think that is just a good chunk of Daedra taken care of. But, it's not perfect. Damn it, I can't. I would say for the most part that is most of the Daedra taken care of. But it's not 100% perfect. We're not 100% done. Is she against the wall? Trying to figure out where the cave is located compared to everything else so I can fix this bug. I can try. I think the best thing that can be said after this whole initial fight in the war is at least one of the great lords of the Daedra has fallen, so it gives us a bit of a slighter advantage against any future conflict that we may encounter.
put their staff aside.
Oh. Hi there.
If you can guess what the second thing I'm worried about.
I think you're not giving your body enough respect. Good sir, if you don't mind me saying.
You could say it would find its way.
Surprised to see both of you here.
You okay?
I'm in a lot of pain, that's for sure.
Why?
Go back and forth now. What was spooky? I think we're enclosed now.
Magic's fucking
We killed the Daedra Lord. At least one of them.
I heard someone saying something about that. Good job, I think.
Hey, let me get you some beer. I heard from your friend out there what y'all did. Y'all must have been through a lot.
Isn't that the group that, if they were properly taken care of by those here,
Wasn't this problem on our plate?
Yes.
I believe that was the
Really wanting to.
It's a relief
It's
then.
hard to say. If it did come down to it, I would but
Seemed like you need it.
quite believed that they came together to solve that problem.
Good work.
Understood.
Thank you.
Yeah, so pretty
I suppose you recovered fast enough. How are the others doing? I suppose I never asked. They're all, they've got all the bits and pieces, yes?
Some of us more than others.
Well, from the way some of your comrades came in, I'm not surprised.
I heard someone lost an eye.
Quite understand what that's.
Dusk, are you still with the Red Wall Guard, or are you still retired?
What do you want?
Think of our dear portal age rift.
Understood, then don't worry about it.
Different.
Well, I know, but I was
You
saying...
could at least say something first.
Kai is likely going to announce what's going to happen.
Out of character
everyone.
reminder, change out of very poor avatar, returning to map.
That's why I've been holding my questions for the
You need me to refill that?
No, barely even drink much of it, anyway.
Truth be told, my mind grows a bit fuzzy there near the end of it all.
No, I said I barely even drink much.
Pushing my mind like that was...
Still full.
Seeing as I still was very much on the offensive until it struck me. Past that, I suppose that might have to be reserved for everyone else if something else happened while I was locked out. Accompany for me for a moment. I'm quite curious of something.
Oh. Take your rest. Clearly earned it.
You as well.
It's good.
Not hungry at the moment.
For the past few days.
We still got more ahead of us, you know.
Okay. Walks over. Grabs this. Pulls it away. Pulls out a mortar. Without the pestle. Just like a small, like marble looking cup. Pulls out a bottle of peach moonshine. Pulls out the cork with the steam. Pours a shot. Slides it over.
Trust me. Just down it. You'll thank me later. It tastes, it's strong, but that aftertaste is...
Thank you.
My pleasure. I can tell when somebody needs the truth.
Thank you.
Make sure make sure the places are vacated to allow people to rest peacefully. With the exception of, of course, those who are helping.
Seconds.
Hey, this is an arena. Ow. Hey, Des. Is that true? Did we win?
Your wounds are healing up slowly, but at least someone has tended to you.
Yeah. Everything hurts.
Is that true? You jumped on an explosion?
Yes.
I can't tell if you're mad or heroic.
Given what we had to fight out there, I'd say both. While we had one team fighting the Daedra Lord, we had the rest of us that were protecting the mages that erected the barrier around them. And we had to deal with royal guards, war beasts, and even some new Daedric monsters that we've never seen before.
I had some really important friends in that blast. I owe you thanks.
No thanks is needed. There's either we all get hurt or I stop everybody else from getting harmed. I would do that again in a heartbeat. Chris was really okay.
Thank you.
I apologize for the
taking
mind
care of my
gesture,
friend.
but any Redwall guard
Thank you.
would have been messaged by Khan to meet at the Redwall Guard building for an important meeting. Also, great job, everyone.
Should we put out get your chicken? I'll take that as a yes. Thank you again so much.
Hey, can I get a hand up?
Excuse me, are you hurt?
No, you're staying put. If it's about the Redwall guards, you're staying. I'll let them know.
No. I will make sure my dad isn't freaking out anymore.
He's fine.
I
made sure to protect him. I'll get him for you. Excuse me. Julian? Before you run away.
Sorry.
Thomas, alright. Your Crucible wants to see you.
Okay. Yeah, Thomas got a bunch of her friends and...
Yeah.
Out of character, has he been rolled for his permanent injuries yet by any of the caretakers or DMs?
Crucible or...
Crucible is supposed to get a bunch of permanent injuries from what happened, so I wasn't sure.
Take care of that later.
Because he may actually fucking not be okay.
Take care of that later. When a DM is available, or at least ping a DM.
Probably for the first time noticed that Meryl's clothes is like completely in tatters and they're stained in blood. There's a lot of it. The chest and the throat. Here, if you feel like you're okay to stand.
Shit.
It's Lazuli and Ava.
Got one more.
She's healed. She's healed. Give her a minute. She's healed.
Mm-hmm. But did you actually give her a mana potion to help her? Because she is a mage
Not
still.
yet, unless you have one. We haven't had one yet.
Come on.
Alright, I defer to your expertise. I'm gonna do a next round of patrols. Lady Ava, is there anything else?
Go ahead, Leslie. Go, darling. Go. Go do what you need to do. Do you think you can carry them? Are you capable of that, or could you help me?
Give me a second, and I can.
Okay. I need them to get not. Oh my good lord. Okay then. Didn't know that happened. Be very gentle. They just had their diaphragm fixed. Careful now.
Alright, back to the Healer's Guild with you. Coming through, make way. Coming through. Coming through. Coming through.
Probably worried.
Everybody in this room is healed. What happened to her?
Sit her down.
Oh, what are you doing?
Sending stone to
Oh, that works.
So many people right there.
Oh. Oh.
Fish. Here you go. Forgot what your name is. What was this one's name?
Gunther! It's
Gunther. Yes, Gunther. We all like Gunther.
Yeah, we love Gunther.
Are you going to the meeting or not?
I'm tied down
You've
right
been
now,
carried.
Storm. You try to take me, but I'm just...
I swear to God.
Insert Gmod prop noises.
See, that knocked me out. I'm without blood right now. Okay. 17.
Oh, my fucking head. Take it easy, okay? I'm just gonna go check on Tom. She took it a lot, too.
Release the day.
No. This is my look. This is my look. I refuse.
Who'd you give it to?
Sir Tony. Sir Tony.
Did you really think that
He's going
it
through
could
something worse than I
actually
am.
work? Did you even ask what his case is?
I did, and I don't know if it could work, but it's better than nothing, okay? I'll be fine. I can manage.
Hey, hold on. Hey, can you do me a favor? Hold her still, so I can check her for injuries. Inspect.
She is physically uninjured. But handy! What the fuck?
Okay, she's
I'm
fine.
You are very physically weak. Let's go.
You will notice that she is jittering a bit, though. That's all.
Yeah, she's jittering because she's got something else going on with her.
Look.
Later.
Basically, she is fine. I cannot treat mental or magical ailments.
Yeah.
So.
Yes.
I know what your reaction to this is. I know what your reaction to this is going to be.
Oh boy, I love when it gets crowded in one spot.
We're having a feast at the Glass City. Okay.
Good idea.
Interfered with some danger elsewhere.
Accompany the Seekers, or I guess accompany you, Chief. Get in shape.
every time something goes wrong.
She's so cute and fluffy.
Yeah, I just forgot.
Can we go to the forest? Because that's the only place with a lot of food.
No.
Just no.
I think this is the best we're gonna get, considering I believe our other members are laid out on fucking healers' beds. So. Oh, well, there's Aurora.
Arian's on his way. I saw him. I saw him running up here. Oh, hey, there he is.
Yeah, he's right here.
I believe we'll call it for that. It's good enough. Alwyn went to rest. Alright. So.
I needed it.
Some of you may have already known some of the things I'm going to say, some of you may not have. But I'll address everything from the beginning, starting here and now. Firstly, as of tomorrow, I will be stepping down as commander of the Redwall Guard. And Alwyn, too, will be stepping down as a captain of the Redwall Guard. Both of us have new responsibilities ahead of us. Alwyn will be joining Ruva in the likes of Revel's End and leading that front. And I will be taking hold of fully becoming the champion of the Stormlord and leading the Order of the Stormsworths, whatever it is that entails. And I have no intentions on dividing myself between two organizations. That never ends well for anyone, no matter how talented a leader they may be. So, the first thing to say is that tomorrow, in celebration of our successful slaying of the Daedric Lord, and as a final farewell for me and Alwyn, as far as being guardsmen is associated, I'll be throwing a farewell party, for lack of a better term, here in Redwall. You may feel free to spread the news to other people and other things. We will start at the plateau, where there will be some food and where me, Alwyn, will make the necessary speeches that we wish. Afterwards, we will have a little special fun event planned in my head, a final hurrah, let's say, for our guardsmen and anyone who may want to get back at me in a way or another. You'll see when that day comes, but after tomorrow, after the festivities, I will be departing from Aether and Redwall. This is not forever. I will be back. Redwall is still a second home to me. And Aether is still a valued ally, and I have made many friends and family here that I never would have made otherwise. But I do not know how long it will be until I return. This calling is much more than I ever expected to, well, be put in a role for. Not only that, I don't know where the Stormlord will take me. To other planes, to other countries, who knows? But on that celebration tomorrow, during our speeches, I will be appointing a new commander of the Redwall Guard to replace me. And Alwyn will be appointing a new captain of the Redwall Guard to replace him. Other roles and responsibilities may change as well, depending on the events that transpire, but be ready. All of you. It's a new Redwall now. a new generation of guard. I am sure there will be difficulties in my absence, but I believe in every one of you. And hopefully the recent fighting against the Daedra, the recent training and talking, the recent missions, I can only pray it has prepared you well for my absence. But I know you will do well, if not immediately, in due time. But besides that, just spread word of my farewell to those you may wish to accompany it, and inform them that will be happening in Redwall on the plateau an hour into session. And let's make it a day to remember. A joyous one, not a sad one. We've killed the Daedric Lord, and Redwall is going to be entering a new era of leadership and just existence. I cannot wait to see what awaits all of you. And I know you'll face it determined and strong. But that is it. To those who went on the mission, congratulations. The first step of ending this war has been taken. Now we just need to follow through. I know some people are tired, some people are injured, so I will not keep anyone any longer. Spread word of our farewell festival, and be ready for what tomorrow holds, whatever that may be. I also, while not fighting with you or the other party against the Daedric Lord directly, was helping to keep the massive armies at bay with Ruva, and am a bit tired myself. So I will be calling in early, but I will still be here. If you wish to speak with me in private or anything else, we can do so and move down to the cellar, and once anyone who needs to has spoken with me, I shall be departing.
The only thing I want from you is that weird apple pie recipe I got from your place. Your home.
I'm
I have
afraid...
in this cookbook that he gave me. Or, wait a second. Was that the missing page in the book?
I'm afraid that is a Stormsworth special.
Come on.
Cinnamon apple pie is a specialty. Indeed.
It was so good.
But that is the meeting dismissed. Does anyone need to or wish to speak with me in private?
I'm glad that everyone is okay and alive.
No, we're not. I think we're possibly dead. We just don't know it yet.
It definitely felt like that for a minute.
Yeah, we're half dead. That's what it is.
I think I was about an inch away
still
from
have one
death
foot
when I
in the
got
grave.
into Aether.
We got 1 foot in the grave right now.
Well, I hope
so
the next few giant battles like that don't put us more into the grave.
Well, welcome to war, Wayne. That happens.
Yeah, I know, but it sucks. We almost got trampled by that giant freaking
almost
metal thing.
Alright, Commander. I got fucking trampled.
Was a war beast.
Yeah, you were in the way. I jumped out, and
We'll
I was
see you
laying
tomorrow.
on the floor.
Wish you farewell.
Flat like a pancake.
See you tomorrow.
Redwall stands.
Every single
I'm surprised he was even
Rest well.
alive.
See you tomorrow, Kai.
Understood. Get rest.
Vivian, you might be whispering over there.
Yes, you might be whispering. I'm sure you'll all manage, somehow.
To whatever comes.
I don't know. I think if I had that pie recipe, I'd be 10 times stronger. Maybe.
No,
I think that's what it did.
I don't trust you cooking anyways, buddy. No offense.
Oh, what? See, that's the one thing that's gonna suck when you're gone. You're the best cook we have here.
Kai, when you
What if
gave
Chris
him
had
that
to cook?
cookbook, he started cooking better. I don't know.
Well, yes, because it's my cookbook.
So you could give.
Are you gonna? Wait, are you just gonna come back? Well, they don't increase crap. They remove but
Set voices to be saved. Maybe default it to on as well.
All of you right now. This is normal. I can't rest.
Yes. No, he's not high anymore.
Is that penguin now? I think it just kills
You!
Although, if anything, though, I don't think you can.
It's fine,
Thank
by
you.
the way, in case you were concerned. You can understand.
I'm gonna be real. They were walking around. Ah! Yes, that's hello.
That's why I said I didn't know. That's why I said I didn't.
You wouldn't happen to have seen Pinchpenny around, would you have?
No, I have not.
Ah, shoot. Is there anything I can help you with?
Not really. I think it's more just needing to rest. After everything. It was alright.
Okay. Wonderful. I have some important errands to take care of before everything gets away from me right now, so I'm gonna take care of those. But if you need me, you scream. And
I need you. I need you to make sure that you're not suffering too much.
I could barely sleep, you know that?
Again.
It's fine, I have a solution in the pipes, and it's alchemical this time. Gonna be real good stuff.
You're looking for Tony, who is over there.
That's okay. I think Tony's alright for now. I will have to check with him about how that meeting went later, though.
You know specifically that the circle that they made was something to specifically get to Aether alone, nowhere else.
You know where everyone's at? That way I can get the rest.
Tony. I heard Leslie gave you a necklace of sorts.
We just came back.
Someone have
And just lifts his shirt a little bit and he shows the necklace that was hiding underneath.
It is not doing anything for you.
Yeah, thank you for your help.
Alright, if that's the case, then...
Yeah, I can take it back. I was the one who gave it to Leslie in the first place.
An option?
It's a part of my soul anyway, so...
Oh,
There's Tama busy over there. I want to give her my thanks.
Don't know. You'd have to ask her. Thank you. Maybe we'll figure out a
they're
different...
having kind of a conversation.
So... blood, and I'm gonna put it in a vial.
Oh, I should wait. Right. Who's is she speaking to over there? Because I do not know who that is.
Demon and John, probably.
Oh, that's John. I've been hearing a lot about him, and I guess I know what he is. Alright, well, I'll come to her later then. So.
Exclusive. I've been told by several people to be proud of what I did, and I've been told by one person to not be.
Alright, I hope everyone in here is either recovering or in not need of any medical. So, you're a medic.
I've healed 3 people so far. The healers have been currently bedridden for a while is this one.
Well, he can stay like that, because as much as I've heard, he can stay that way for jumping on an explosion. If you want, we can find a way to transport you to the glass city.
I'm not lying.
So you're not stuck in here.
I just want to see everybody. I don't want to be alone.
When you're recovered.
Who's this from?
We'll get you a wheelchair, buddy.
I don't think we'll have a big enough wheelchair for him.
We'll get one made.
Cast that floating disc thingy. I don't know why that happened.
That's true.
I was just sitting here.
I need to make you not just a floating disc, but a floating chair.
Stay there, I can get the materials.
Hold, don't. Here, hold on. As Julian
What are you carrying?
pull up discs, it sets you up on a chair. However.
Nice. Cook that up nicely.
Now it runs rampant through the woods, sending all
Private or not?
into its mostly private, but it can
Moving
wait
on.
if this is urgent.
No, I was just coming to check on you, I guess. That's all.
It won't be long.
Okay.
Thank you, Dusk.
Timothy and Sin. Gonna guess they went. One place I expected them to be, and they're not. Door. Second place I can expect them to be would be the pond. Fenris is there.
Understood. I'll look where I can.
I'm glad I was able to make this moment.
Up to your thoughts, my furry friend.
Harder thing to say nowadays, because I can't quite tell which one I own anymore.
You're whispering, by the way. But having troubles figuring out abilities. Troubles with figuring out abilities. Is it based on what happened when we fought against the Dark Lord?
Dusk, I can send a soul.
Okay, and?
not understanding. I cast a magic that would, by all accounts, land me in the tower. And it wasn't me. I tried to use a soul siphon spell, but it was overridden. My magic was hijacked, and the spell came out. An abyssal spell. There's no coming back from that. There's no afterlife, there's nothing. It's pure Eurasia.
I've seen so many people cast different abyssal magics, different corrupted magics, and most of the thing that I've seen the tower do is nothing. As far as your situation goes and how I witnessed it, your ability, of course you're saying it is not your own.
It's not. None of this is me. After our battle at the Sepulchre, the dark hunger nights, those creatures, my blades, they are essentially an extension of my soul, and they act like a siphon. Allows me to cut through magic, absorb magic, heal myself. They came into contact with the same blades that laid wounds upon everyone. The wounds that don't heal.
Yeah, I already took one of those blades. You can clearly see the gash across my abdomen.
I did what I could to try and soothe it. I can't heal those things.
No, that's fine.
Before Miss Aurelia used the remainder of my magic, I felt that hunger, that thing. And as I was dispersed, when I came back, I was like this again, apparently. I have no memory of being like this before.
But the rest of us do. We've all seen you in this form before.
Which is news to me.
This isn't the first time you've had memory issues. I remember the last time when it was relating to Califax. And his memories, I'm sure, and whatever Amity was doing with that part. You definitely were yourself then.
The mind magic they were casting here on Aether was causing problems for me. I'm aware that there is something wrong with me. My very existence is wrong, Dusk. I arrived here on Aether without a master. I thought that the crystal had my main contract. That's why I thought I couldn't contract with anyone. But now I fear that that's not the case. Instead, apparently, if I have a master, I can't even...
Can't even...
This is familiar. I'm not supposed to have memory lapses, Dusk. I'm not supposed to forget. Don't know. I spoke with Andre upon my return from the hills. I'm considering taking some time away from all of this. Right now I'm a danger. I can't control my own magic. I can't control myself. There's nothing stopping whatever this thing is that keeps doing this to me from overriding my control, making me forget whatever I've done. For all I know, I could be sitting here and then this conversation might not end for you, but it would for me. The next thing I know, I could have woken up and you wouldn't be here. It'd be ash. Or worse. Because I wouldn't be able to stop myself. I wouldn't even know I was doing it. I saw what happened to Miss Kelly and the others when we were in that dead warp. I saw the injuries they sustained. The only person that would bring them there would be me. Why, I don't remember. Why, I don't know. They were injured, and the last thing I can remember was that I was fighting against the Dominion. I was about to face Tehran when I was attacked from behind. The next thing I knew, I was awake within the dead war. My friends were on the ground, riddled with wounds. And apparently a large swath of time was gone from my memories again. It's getting worse, Dusk. And I don't know how to fix it. I'm not even aware of what it is.
We have similar
It's ironic
situations. You have magics you can't control, and I have a demon I can't control.
Be careful with that, Dusk. That very same issue caused Tehran.
Yeah. I was also thinking about not helping out with John and the others because of it. Trying to find ways of fixing it, but every time I try and find a way, it seems like something else happens. Whether it's the Daedra from today, or us going back to the sepulchre. I feel like time is the only thing that's keeping me from actually solving my problems. If you need to take a break, we can all understand. I'm sure that's what everyone else would say. We're not gonna like it, because we'd rather have you with us, or we'd rather help figure out the issues for you, or with you. But if you don't have that liberty...
Sorry, Ellie and John have both put it in a very interesting way. After all, my story, Ellie always likes to mention that, yes, there's always something wrong with the familiar. Like it's just some passing thing. My very existence is treated that, oh, it's just something else that's wrong with him. And John himself, during the Hells, where we were trying to fight for our lives and defeat demons, something that I have fought against throughout my entire existence as far as I can remember, which isn't much because I can't remember a lot. I am an issue. And they're not wrong. That's the problem. They're not wrong. The longer I stay here, the longer I put all of you in risk. Through no fault of my own. And there's nothing I can do about it. I mentioned once a long time ago that I had found something and I wanted their help to look into it. But you know what happens with this group of people. Everything always else. They take priority with everything else. Everyone else.
And how about the small group?
I feel that I should do the same.
You don't need everyone to go with you.
I don't need anyone to go with me because I can't guarantee that I won't do something to them. So I intend to look into it myself. I know where to look. The door is in front of me. I can feel that there is something on the other side. I just need to get through it, and at this point, I think it's time that I stop trying to do this carefully. There's a dungeon that I intend to go into, and at the bottom there's a wizard's tower. And because I have this, I may as well just batter down the damn door. I don't know how long I'll be away for. That's the issue. Or if I'll come back, I don't know what will happen.
Do what you
They are
must.
right, I am a problem. They are right, I am a problem. I'm just not their problem anymore.
If you feel like this is what you need to do, then do it.
For the sake of everyone else, I do.
in front of them. So, we track back to your parents' family. Maybe one of them put a hit out. If your mother or father have any family higher up. I sense this man saw something in you. Wanted to play for keeps. Maybe went
both sides can be very powerful, so all my mother told me. And something mixed like that could, capture the monstrosity that's lay villages or even kingdoms down to ashes.
Do the floor out. Use your pardon.
Good to see you doing better.
Yeah, thank you for saying I guess.
I was fighting Daedra on the front line. I really would have loved to give the Daedra Lord a piece of my own, but I was needed elsewhere.
But I got all the blows. Almost all the blows.
I saw a little bit of it. That was quite something. But I'm also coming by to say that I will be stepping down as commander of the Redwall Guard, as well as leaving Aether and Redwall for quite some time. So we are having a farewell festival tomorrow in Redwall. I have new responsibilities. I have currently become the champion of a deity and the wielder of a divine artifact, and I cannot split my leadership between my order, my new order, and the Redwall Guard. So,
Succeed you. There's not a lot of good choices.
there aren't. But I will announce it tomorrow. That will be during food at the beginning. Once everyone has arrived, we're going to go to the plateau, have some food, and I will be giving my final speech. This is not a final farewell, however. I will be back. It's just I don't know where this new role as champion of the Stormlord will take me, nor how long that journey will be. So I will most likely be gone from Aether and Redwall for some time. I will be keeping an eye on the Daedra front, though. If needed, I might be able to make an appearance, but tomorrow will be it. I would love to have you all attend, if you can.
Cool. Without a doubt.
Have a good day, and rest up. You fought well.
Take care.
It's really hard. How about you get your shit kicked in?
Not only that, I got the power words, well...
I heard.
Yes.
You shouldn't be
That I'm even alive. Well... I usually say, not really, it's difficult to kill me, but I have my ways to survive, at least.
You sacrifice some souls.
No, not really. I...
Good shit.
I mean, I just remember, but I was with Talk on a mission against a Daedric. I think it was a general, as I probably remember. And he had something.
You want something?
So fey-like in his body, like he was being.
Just making sure you're okay.
And I kind of ripped it off and put it by me. And
you ate it.
When, yeah,
I'm alright from the fight.
And
that's all.
When I was dead, it kind of speak to me. Not sure if it's still there, but
Get rest. And this is a note for everyone. Getting all of the blood in your body removed is not fun. Don't let it happen to you.
Well, that's gonna be interesting.
You're a little friend.
I know.
Oh God, Gunther.
Gave me, like, the power to stand up again.
Yes, I watched from Mount up as you kind of ripped a hole through the bag. A good one. But...
Yeah.
I'm restraining myself because I
Ah. I'm away.
Why, if I see
You
him
can fight
tomorrow,
me if you want. It's okay. Like I will let you fight me, and like I'll let you.
I was
win.
gonna ask where you were, but then full frame.
No.
Takes out a glove.
They killed the Daedra Lord.
What this is, Sylvie, as you are a knight.
There was a major offensive
So I
today.
heard.
Are you really gonna?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Surely it wants me to.
There saw some of the
I want
aftermath, people coming back from it. Impressive.
Have you seen the memory crystal I gave it to Julian?
We'll be heading to your home.
It's impressive.
I can't say no.
It's not an easy
Can
thing
I?
to accomplish, I imagine.
No.
I can't imagine.
Fucked up. And first
gotta
I'll
start
finish
somewhere.
declaring it when I'm probably going to be
Hey.
recovery for the next couple of days.
Take time. I know revisiting something like that's not going to be easy. But once you know that that's the way you want to go, and you need help, tell me.
On to another topic, by the way. Did you really have to use holy to cut my head off?
We talked about this already.
Done what?
Did you grow a second head, or did they just do a little quick stitch work?
No, when the demon dies
first
in
of all-
helms, you actually rid their presence. They just kind of pop back up elsewhere.
I didn't expect
You didn't do
the
this.
holy. I wasn't on purpose.
No, this was in hell.
Yes, it was in hell.
We're in the wrath ring for little John.
We've gotten at least that part, obviously, but
My lord's dead. They helped us.
Fenris sent us to obviously
I
get
ripped my
the
lord
full
apart, but they've attempted to help.
One of the Lords of Wrath. I was very fucking scary.
I can't imagine. I don't know what it.
There were spiders.
Lord of Wrath.
Giant spiders, too. Yeah, there's a giant
demon
fire spider. A spider that spewed
like
fire.
molten fire.
That was fun to fight again.
It's a great question. Why?
Right,
Why
you
does that
killed
exist?
her. Oh, I'm going to miss her.
I'm not going to ask questions. I'm just going to take
Miss
everything at
her.
face value for what happened.
You do
Really
know all
wish
the
you came along.
demons
I got
you
the shit
actually
kicked out of me.
killed. I have known, trained, or have like
I would have liked to
commanded.
assist, but you know my reason.
I know, but I'm selfish.
I'm sure they'll
man.
come back. He'll get another big spider.
I got my
You're
ass
in one
kicked a lot.
piece. You are in one piece, right?
That
Please
looked
tell
like
me
you had
there's
a
not
bunch-
part that's missing that I just can't see.
You had a bunch of
Something
eggs.
fell off. I don't know yet.
I mean, I kind of bit off
Ah.
his fingers.
That's
That
good.
is true. She did bite my fingers off. Thankfully, Ori was there.
Really?
You
Ori fixed it. They took care of it.
They healed it.
I figured that.
Although I will admit, I've never seen her do that before. It's not like they stitched them back on. She reconstituted them, and it looked like a little meat slab. It's disgusting.
It's what they're called mortals.
Hey, you got new baby fingers, basically.
Snap back into place.
Well, no, they're normal fingers. Just when they were forming, they looked awful.
The experience can be very comfortable.
It was
So
very.
how are the new fingers? Have you broke them in?
So, do we have to find the
I'm
wood
trying,
now?
John. I am.
I go to sleep at the Grove every night. What do you think?
Need to know that.
What? No, I train with the Wood Elves. What the fuck did you think I mean?
Oh, I thought you were
What?
like jamming your fingers into something like that.
What? What's wrong with you?
To be honest, I didn't know what you were referring of. So.
I even was holding a shield again for the first time in a while.
Good.
I felt.
Oh.
I even was holding a. Oh God. I had a seizure. I'm all right now. Anyway, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Did you feel the memories flood back in from the times you've had to wield the shield?
Yeah, and I don't miss it because it's like inviting an ass kicking.
Well, at least you didn't. You never had any
To
sort
some
of.
degree, I get it.
I got some like
Egregious
small
heraldry
minor
on your old
news, I
shield.
guess. Well, I wouldn't say minor news, but something to say.
Oh fuck.
Fenris has gone off to a dungeon on his own. Because of his.
Again? He's done this before.
Well, it's because of his
he was saying
current.
he was going to come and tell you himself about it. He was saying he was going to be gone for some time, might not come back, who knows, says this has happened
Believes himself
before.
to be a
He's
threat.
being incredibly
So,
vague and cryptic about it all.
I mean, I'm a threat, but you don't see me leaving yet.
So you just make it our problem.
That's what it
feels like.
It's you.
I don't make it your problem because I'm not trying to get you guys involved. I'm trying to look for other people to get involved to deal with it.
We were fighting two fallen angels. They were ripping through us.
Do what you must.
Don't wanna.
Either way, I hope for your success.
Grabbed one, they went flying into the sky, and we lost sight of
You'll
them.
know I'll succeed if I don't come back dead, I guess.
They were both attached to your lord's barrier.
It's a very
If it went down, that means it
grim way
died.
to look at it, but if it's the reality of it.
It's the reality of Aether. We go on dangerous missions, and if we don't come back, that means we either succeeded or we failed. Welcome to Aether.
Isn't that sort of the basis of
I've been here long.
any
I understand.
Look, if she
sort
died
of
down
community,
there, right, she has to come back.
Adventuring Guild, Army.
John. Just like demons are the epiphany of angels and angels are the epiphany of versa. An angel, even fallen, can permanently kill men even in hell.
But it's like saying it with it's like, he's dead, but he could be alive. You're either dead or alive. That's sort of, isn't that just everything? Everyone's either alive or dead.
They're just making a point. Don't think that into it.
I've talked with the monarchs. They have not felt her either.
Well,
this is not something I can kill.
Angels killed with a holy avenger, an angelic weapon. They reconstitute back with the divines, right?
Okay.
So if she was in its embrace,
that seems pretty standard.
she might be
There
up
are
there.
things you cannot
It might
kill.
be very bad. But that's might give them pause for action because they'd be arriving with the fall. Well, whether you like it or not, they have their own trials, don't they? Even if they're fixed. Maybe it's something we have to look into. Breathe. We'll look into it. Let's find somebody who knows divination.
The little thing about hellhounds is once I pick up a scent, unless they magically cloak it and it's a really strong smell, I can sense where somebody is. Or track us.
No, then what do you suggest? Because if we go with what you're saying, we give up, because that means she's gone. So she has to be somewhere.
What happened?
I told you. Her and that angel went at it when most of the party went down. I didn't see it. I was with the others trying to handle the second fucking thing. Look, before we panic, let's try to find someone who do we have any items of hers? She could be scryed, right? Maybe we can find where she is, even if it's in another plane. Failing that, we can find someone with divination, try to ask some questions.
All right, the other.
I refuse to believe that she just died.
I'll look into it and I'll come back to you.
Let me know.
You find some information.
I might be able to find someone.
You better.
Divination is the name of the game.
One of our number was struck down while we were down there. One of the demons that was helping us.
Do they not benefit from the same, I guess?
Not when they were fighting
There's the warden, damn near dead.
Oh god, the warden? Why is...
He's the one that was collapsing with the
And then later,
About 10 to 30 minutes.
I'm trying to get rid of this thing. There we go.
Yeah, if you're not a DM, you can't roll for others.
God damn it.
No, I was gonna roll for myself and say, hey, shake it off, and then just hit you in the head and see if that feels.
I mean, you could just do that.
Hi, welcome back. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. But then you said, don't roll, you're not a DM. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I stopped.
Roll with the Step aside. What am I looking at?
Dusk, you look at the warden, and you see he is fucked. His armor has been dented, rended, broken open. Yes, he was the first one to engage the Lord.
I'm gonna go get
He
the
pushed him
morphine.
through and then kept fighting after. There is injuries from top to bottom. You realize it would have been a lot worse on the front line had he not kept fighting.
I'm gonna give him. Do we know if he's allergic to anything, like morphine?
I'm sure, like, death, affinity, or
Death and
something.
metal.
Death and metal. That's what it was. Okay.
Death and metal.
Earth. Okay. Do need a metal mage though to assist on that.
Metal mage? Why a metal mage?
To get rid of get the armor out of the way. It's too dented in, and I need to just get it peeled off.
No morphine then.
See if I can, if Rift is able to assist. Rift.
Yeah.
Do you know any metal mages that are currently on Aether?
Nope. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Can you find him and send him to the Healers Guild, if possible? Or I'll see if I
Hey,
can
Fletcher,
find
can you go inside the Healers Guild?
Oh, you're not talking to me.
Oh, they're asking for you.
Sending stones. Yes.
Right, right.
It's good to have a sending stone for every guild, especially if you're in the healers.
You were looking straight at me when you were saying, "Could you go find? Do you know
Well, I have
any
to talk. I
metal?"
have to talk into a sending stone in order to come in.
I didn't see the sending stone. You literally were looking straight at me.
I don't normally just hold it in my hand. Normally, I can link myself to the sending stone through magics. His armor is absolutely fucked, rended, busted, dented. Throw in your word. Choose your own adventure book for his armor. I need his armor removed so I can heal him.
Oh, I see. So you want me to remove the armor entirely?
Yes.
I'm gonna roll 15. You can see the armor changing shape gently without making more scratch or more injuries, removing it completely, slowly.
There's the handsome devil. Yeah, keep your pants on. Ugh. Even though we're 18 plus, some of us still stream.
I know. I'm looking at the armor.
Alright, now that I have
There's not a toggle for that. How dare you insinuate?
Okay. Level 15, I'm going to repair your armor.
Alright, now I'm going to tend to
get a
the
closer
injuries.
look. To get a closer look, it is bad. First thing you notice is instead of normal red blood that you're used to, this blood is pitch black.
If you need me again, you can call me.
I'm going to apply a healing poison, my favorites, across the skin. It will start to eat away at any of the excess blood, and I'm controlling the poisons to start healing each specific wound individually.
It is a slow process, Dusk. You are low on mana as it is from the fight prior, and from your own brush of death. It is slow and painful, but piece by piece, You start to stitch holes back, mend broken ribs, bones. It's still slowing. It's gonna take time.
Lasley, can you come to the Healers Guild?
Sorry, I'm getting ascending.
Oh, you're right there.
Right now.
Get in here.
As we're talking right now. Just let me jot down.
Swear to God, that girl. It's really. I can do the internal stuff, but I need them to work on the external stuff.
As you look onto the internal side, you can see your organs have been ruptured.
I'll divert my healing into those parts to seal up the organs as best as possible. Lasley, get your ass in here.
I'm coming. What's going on? Oh, God.
Grab a kit if you need one, or you don't have your own.
You see her bring a cart over.
I'm currently working on using magics to stitch up the organs. I need you to start working on any external injuries. Yes, full-on surgery for this one. And might need some way to get blood for them.
Do you know this patient's blood type?
Not off the top of my head.
As you look, Leslie, you see where normally red blood is black. There's no way to tell.
Yeah, you try telling.
She's gonna check for pulse and breathing real quick.
Pulse is weak, breathing is present.
All right, affinity check.
I can't close the eyes, but it's closed.
Gotcha. She is going to. So Ladgley has an artifact, affinity glasses, that let her see the innate affinities and strong concentrations of magical energy.
Death and metal magic.
They're not an undead, because the last time we saw blackened blood like this, it was super an undead. Lee, you know when. Oh, Lee's gone.
He's dead.
He's dead?
It is weird. You don't even know what he is at this point. It's fucking weird.
Death Knight, Undead, the Warden. So many things I could throw in there.
Anything.
Sulfur's Champion.
Ladgley's gonna fold over this arm and take a needle prick to see if the blood here has the same characteristics as the blood in the wound.
Still black.
Still black the whole way
Did
through.
what I could for the internal injuries. The organs look fairly stitched up as best as I could.
You are an expert in poison, so I assume you've already done your best to try to figure out why the blood is black, at least if it's supposed to naturally be that way or not.
I assume it's natural. I don't really mess with that.
As far as you can tell, it's natural.
Get all my poisons out of his body so I can use those later.
I can help you clean up here, but I'm hesitant to give them the same blood pressure medication that I gave the rest of them for the people who are missing a lot of blood today, because I can't confirm 100% that they're a human. I've never seen this guy's face in the patient's records. Do you have any idea where they came from? Did somebody bring them in?
The Warden mostly deals at Revel's End at the current moment.
The Warden of Revel's End is here!
What do you think we're operating on?
Shit. Shit. That's okay. Do you know anything about this guy? Is he some kind of,
Come in.
Come in! Shit. Warden of Revel's End. They're human, right? Revel's End mostly, I mean, I know that they have a lot of human inmates, at least. Used to be human. What happened?
Stuff happened.
Oh, can you just tell me? I'm trying to figure out whether or not the medicine's gonna work on this guy.
Not at the moment, no.
No showing around. What is he?
That is hard to tell at this point, because he's gone through so many difficulties that it's hard to really determine if he's human, if he's undead, if he's something else. So we just call him the Warden at this point. Ugh.
Well, that's all great and all until somebody needs medical treatment. And while I can help stitch up these, by the way, Rogan, if you want to roll for at the very least the physical injury, cleaning, and sealing, you are more than welcome to do that.
For some reason it won't let me click. Why won't you let me click?
Would you like a roll from your beloved
Can
medical
you please
staff?
roll for some?
12.
12? Okay. So, you are able to stitch wounds up, plug holes, stop the bleeding. Dusk, you have done what you can for the internal organs.
The organs were all human, right? It's just the blood that's off?
As far as you can tell, they were still mostly humanoid. Never really had a
Just
good
the
look at
warden.
what his insides looked like before.
Did Lashley, a surgeon, notice that they were not human organs?
They were humanoid. That's all you're getting. I'm sorry.
This guy. Alright. Well, no time like the present. There is one drastic measure we can take. Though if we take it, we won't be able to give any patients any help until tomorrow with it. I'm sure you know what it is. The diagnostic kit. This is an important patient. I need to figure out if there's something wrong with him.
It's not a disease. I am telling you now, it's not a disease. It's the fact that he went toe-to-toe with a fucking Daedra Lord.
Would any of the people who came through the Healers Guild earlier that Lashley was treating happen to have had black blood?
Nope.
Shit. Well, there's one time.
As
There's
far
one.
as you can tell from the both of you, especially you that were rooting around on the inside, the blood is natural. It is just what
All
his
right.
blood looks like now.
The last solution I have, and it's really dramatic, is saline solution. I don't know if they're going to wake up on their own. We can monitor their condition and apply it if it becomes necessary, but... Can't hear you!
No, we can't hear you. You're very quiet. Muffled.
What I propose is we monitor their condition over a period of time, see if it is deteriorating or not, and if it is deteriorating, we can try the saline solution. Although I'd really rather avoid that if at all possible. What do you
How
think?
about you take a deep breath and be calm and think of the best possible solution? You're just frantically speaking. Come on. Be a
To find
surgeon.
somebody who knows the warden, and they're at least here, but...
Alright.
Who would know them?
You want to try to finding sulfur?
Sulfur.
Okay, I'm back.
Why don't...
Okay.
I
could
can
give
tell
it a
you
shot.
right
Where
now,
would
out
they
of
normally sit
character, a perch is no longer in session.
Mm-hmm.
As far as I can tell.
The warden. Lady Ava went to that council meeting earlier, didn't they?
So
Wasn't
did
that
I.
council meeting held at Revel's End?
Yes.
You went to Revel's End as well.
Yeah, do you think I was operating
there?
on Warden while I was there?
No, but
Every
somebody there must
single-
know him better than us.
Tempest, probably.
You would think Tempest might be your best option.
I can go scram.
You stay here. I got
Or
it.
do you want me to... I'll stay here and monitor the situation.
Stupid you are, but I hate how cute you are too. Fuck you.
I am too adorable. Now.
Stop flirting.
No. What's going on?
Have either of you seen
official retirement? Yes.
Have either of you seen Tempest anywhere?
No.
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 Did you check the building? I looked up.
I saw him on the balcony over at his
Like
building.
half an hour ago.
Tempest, ding dong. You in here? Shit.
Usually just get up a big pile of ashes and use that as a pillow.
Tempest. Tempest. Tempest.
And he knows more spells than I did.
Tracks were still on. There were saw blades that just came out seamlessly from the walls. But from that other end of the hallway, we went down to the staircase, spiraling staircase, and we found this large workshop.
What?
Okay, don't tell Dr.
Tempest.
You know what I mean by teeth? Like the big, scary
Tempest?
Her curse saved her life. And
Sorry to interrupt your private moment. Have you seen Tempest anywhere?
in his building. I'm
I
pretty sure
looked
he
in his
went
building.
to his secret
Didn't see
place.
him. His
No.
secret place?
There's a secret. There's a pedestal that, if you touch it, apparently, or there's a key on it. I don't know. I went there once.
Touch it.
I believe you need a code for it.
Fuck. All right.
I don't know. He should have ascending. So, and you, yeah. Just tell him you're waiting outside the secret room.
Well, I need him in the Healer's Guild because the Warden is critical, to say the least.
Fuck. I'm glad he's alive. Glad he's alive, though. Oh.
Tempest.
Yes.
I need you at the Healer's Guild. It's the Warden.
In character needing Tempest, or
Yes, in character. I
Understood.
need Tempest. I wouldn't be calling your name otherwise.
Understood. Thank you.
Shut the fuck up! I'm teaching a lesson.
People come rushing in. And good to see you again. Okay. A lot's happened since we talked the other night. Lemon meringue tea.
Oh, sick. Thank you. Yeah, I
Should
imagine
be-
what's happened to
Okay.
us as well.
Apparently, I had to do a sending stone to get Tempest, and apparently Califax was listening in. So, Califax might be a little antsy.
Oh, shoot. Alright. Everybody, act chill, act casual.
No, it's
act
fine.
like you've been...
Califax is doing a lesson. It's fine. I'm just getting Tempest here.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for your time.
If it happens, you want to ditch to the forest?
Yeah, if something happens, forest right away.
He's probably doing a lesson in the forest.
Actually, he's gonna do another monitoring check for pulse.
Damn, I need to go there. I'm hearing there's some trouble with, like, death magic. I want to see if I can help.
Pulse? A little bit stronger, but surprisingly.
Okay. While I'm at it, I suppose that's probably the answer you should, but just to make sure. Fever?
Most everyone is injured.
Alright, can we check for broken bones?
Major blow to Daedra.
Are you part of the guild?
Nobody church.
Yes, I am part of the guild.
Was like in the chest area.
She's gonna check the rest of the body for
She's
broken bones.
incredibly busy and then just shoves this into my hands. I came in looking for a medical kit to mostly resupply my own, but
yes.
I would like to...
Are you a new member of the guild?
handed one.
Enjoy.
I was handed one. She put paint all over it, so I can't actually touch it and it irritates my nose. But I wanted to pay for one because I am only visiting right now. I'm not a member of guild. I am just here visiting my family that is here.
Yes, well, it'd be 1 gold for buying one.
At least set them in place
That
for now.
is all I need. Here you are.
I can get you one that's not as dirty if you would prefer that.
One without paint covering it, please.
Yes, can do.
She's a surgeon. She's done this a million times before.
Here you go.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
I will,
Only counter
Could
there.
you tell from your battlefield experience of being a field medic and a surgeon? He was
It's
fine.
fine. Tempest.
There comes
Actually, on that note,
a
none of the injuries other than the black blood and strange organs seem particularly unusual, do they?
Then you were
So you can take
taking
like a light crystal to the flesh. Look for
You see a
anything
lot
that
of
is-
mana inflict or spell inflicted
What's up, you
wounds. You see a lot of stabbing, bashing. Most of it claw marks. It just looks like he was fighting
Cool.
on the front.
Be
line.
useful, probably at the blacksmith.
What Dusk said.
We'll find that that dwarf can make you useful.
One directly.
Vigil has begun.
Well, if any of that was explicitly poisonous, Dusk would have caught it, so...
Huh? Poison? Yes. All poison's removed.
Yep, that seems about right. I splinted their legs. We can give them something a little bit better for permanence, depending on the results of that level of investigation. Leave!
I learned how to transfer life.
How'd it go?
I either need plants or rats. Small animals. I can literally absorb their life essence and transfer it into people.
We hold on to mementos for...
There's a merchant right there. How much are you working with liquidity rise at the moment?
For whoever's the best.
Possible.
Oh, holy fuck.
Money. Hey, are you okay? What's wrong? Oh my gosh, you were beat up earlier. I see the wheelchair's feeding you well.
From what I understand, they would...
Yeah, Julian gave me a magic one, that's why I can float upstairs now. Yeah, no, I'm good. I came to ask about something. Did not expect to see him here.
Yeah,
What do you
you
mean?
know him?
70% of Aether.
Yeah, he's the one who pushed the Daedric Lord into the barrier that we had to begin the fight.
Oh, him.
So, do you know
Am I invisible?
Yes, maybe.
I know that he can do metal stuff and death stuff, and I know that he's the scariest person on the ingot, and that will be your responsibility.
That was wrong.
I know it was wrong, but but I am a drow.
Okay, well, we're currently treating the patient right now. Is there
Oh, hi,
anything that
Miyako.
I can help with for the moment? Hey, welcome back.
Actually, probably.
So, the bucket
Oh,
of
fuck.
Daedric
Hi.
steel
Hey,
that
it's been a while since I've seen you.
pulled out of me.
Okay, then
Where is it?
let's see if we can find
She
out who has
holds
the ingot.
a bucket of Daedric steel.
Thank
you.
Anything else?
I understand people might have also clicked to this, but I wanted to grab it because it did kind of come out of me. So.
What?
Hey, look. You're my friend, Crucible.
I hopped on top of the Daedric Lord who exploded. His armor was shrapnel.
Okay. That sounds like
He laid
Tempest.
himself on a landmine.
Yeah, I knew.
He landed on a landmine.
I heard about him jumping on an explosion. I didn't know that's what the explosion was.
Probably had to go submit that to their relatives killed or whatever. Just keep it on the
First, you'll be able to peer
right?
into
We can
reality
have this conversation.
that does not exist. You'll be able to pull one thing out of it.
How long did it take a handsome blonde man to walk in?
As far as potency.
Forever.
You guys can use that.
Yep.
Especially when the wine crew was holding him captive.
Why was the wine crew holding him captive?
Oh, Tempest. It's so wonderful to see you. You look like you came a long way. Oh, are you?
Good potent poison.
I'll cut to the
I'm
point.
fine.
You clearly are not, so I will not waste too much of your time.
Oh, this is
we got a
Tempest. This is the man I called for help.
Blood cells at the body causes profusing bleeding. Probably be good for if a bastard
We're all
runs
healers
away from
here.
me,
We're trying to
they're gonna be
treat them,
dead.
and while we could do something resembling to stitching them up, and I set their broken bones, right? What's with the blood being pitch black? Is it safe for them to have any sort of transfusion at all, or like any human medicine?
Pretty good so far. Although this requires a bit more. You used quite
The strength back there.
Tempest, is my... what? Excuse me?
I mean, if you want to help out...
I'm seeing this for the first time myself, please.
Okay, I'll let you be.
My
Do
door
your
friend,
magic.
my door friend, if you would like to, his armor is at the foot of the bed if you are able to repair that.
Please get injured. Over to that side.
You look at that armor, it is fucked.
Whoever's not a healer, not wounded, either get out or go on the other side of the building.
Have a seat on the bed, or stand by the bed if you're so inclined.
But I heard there was a person trying to hold Daedra Lord back within the plan.
Alright.
You help with that if you
I
want.
was thinking of
What seems to be the problem?
who had the strength to even
I'm fine.
Think of such a ridiculous idea.
What do you mean you're fine?
But, as always, it worked.
Like burning up.
She's gonna check for a literal fever.
She is extremely fucking hot to the touch.
She's gonna check pulse and breathing.
He senses around, sees what needs to be treated.
Tempest, you look over, you see the organs, while treated, are very damaged. Dusk did what she could to repair the internal damage. The external bones broken, skin torn, has been patched up as best as possible. As it stands right now, the only one that could really help him was the one that made him what it is now, and that would be Sulfur.
If you're injured, you can come in.
Sulfur would be the best one towards us. In reality.
Krim works here.
Specifically talking to him, because I have never
That's what I was afraid of.
Although, I can at least... I don't like doing this in public.
Take this, swallow these herbs.
So you're asking to clear the room?
Herbs are a little bit bitter, but I sweeten the tea. It's a fever reducer, and with an 18, if this is any kind of fever that doesn't
Just, make sure that more don't make their way in.
I could put up a rock wall.
Literally 3 days ago.
If you could put one shield on your soul, or at least from vision, it doesn't even need to be thick, it can be thin.
You got plenty of stone, as long as you're using the stone floor, I'm sure.
A 14. I'm gonna bring up the walls all the way to the roof.
Yeah, I have a stone privacy curtain now.
Welcome. The surgeon is here.
Wait a minute.
Somebody call for a surgeon?
No.
That's you.
No. You just walked right into a stone wall.
Ow!
I mean, I have a go for
hey, Krim. I'm just, getting some cold childhood. Can you check on the dwarf in the
What are you gonna do,
when you get the
Tempest?
chance? I'm not sure. They seem okay, but I just want to make sure.
Using the one
Good friend with the big hat here first.
affinity that he doesn't like using.
I am a hockey.
Decay.
They're fine.
Uh-huh. What
To
are you gonna
reverse.
try to do?
I have clutches. Yes.
What the hell? Here.
It's basically
He's going to
reverse the decay.
hand you a damp towel. You can put this on your forehead, one for your wrists too.
I am
to cool
going
you
to
down.
say,
In the meantime,
It just
Of
given
course, to
what's
a stable
happened,
state.
just like holy.
yeah, I will say,
Working.
given what's happened today, the best that you're going to be able to do is make sure he doesn't pass in his
I'm trying to figure that out.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the first time this has happened to you?
I can't let this
Oh yeah.
happen again.
That thing that happened after they were healed.
After they were healed.
Yeah,
Tell me about
Reese
this.
healed
I think
you.
so.
and- So, not to be alarmed, but they were infected with some Daedric symbiote. Reese healed them, and then all of a sudden, a sudden burst of healing magic happened, and my wounds were healed as well.
You see, as illusion kind of goes and showing The Tempest is looking into parts of his body, almost as if it's like a magnifying way,
Telling Reese to heal them.
slowly reversing, etching
Like I felt their body getting
the important vitals, the bones that are poking into the lungs, poking into the heart,
magic was released after they healed them.
the brain, the skull, making sure that doesn't puncture the brain. Everything along that was able to go through.
You got a feeling?
But the time that it does, the bond that burns worse than for Tempest. He's been using a lot today.
Relax.
I did what I could as far as making sure he did not pass it asleep.
Make sure to contact Sulfur as soon as we can.
Yes. Make sure of it. On a potion, something that is able, First off, I stopped a Daedric parasite from infesting Jin's head. Now this.
Yeah.
I guess maybe that explains the horns.
Miyako, you could drop the
I don't know.
wall.
We just had humans where
Phoenixes do not normally have horns.
Is that you?
Yes, I'm standing outside.
Thank you, Dusk, for
the door.
You're welcome.
Oh, my apologies. They don't have hands.
I'm always looking to call whoever I can.
What do you mean you don't have
Good.
Feet.
And they're wearing shoes. They don't have feet at the moment.
On the
I'm
topic
not wearing
of
shoes
avian,
actually, but I
monstrous
prefer not to
biology,
use my feet to open the here the door.
how much do you know about phoenixes? In general, I know that you've done the whole fire act before.
I would imagine quite a lot because I'm also a phoenix.
Do you know if there's any others? Like, were your parents also phoenixes, or did you just like come out of an egg or
have this
something?
cluster anymore in
I was a
here?
normal harpy, and then I became a phoenix.
Because there's a lot of people that are currently injured here that need to rest.
Everybody who's here needs to be here. Okay, so. Would you mind if I took your temperature real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Are you injured, Julian?
Do you need help?
No, I'm just wishing to check up on the warden, but...
With your permission?
Let him know.
Yeah, go for it.
How's the temperature?
She is hot.
Would it be the same hot that they are experiencing?
Excuse me, loser. I don't know where Pip's
I mean, hers would be a little
Don't
lower,
call me piss,
but
please.
it's still
What is it?
Are you wounded or do you need help with someone?
Yeah, Adric.
Right.
Out of the way.
Excuse
me, I'm talking to people who are above your pay grade. Excuse me.
This is important.
This is also my
Out of the way.
Coming towards them.
Excuse me.
I can be talked to them outside.
Yes, please.
No, this is more important. Adric, this is about principle. Please move out my way. Please get over
Let
there,
me
Adric.
talk to you
This is
outside.
polymorphosis. We have treated that here at the guild once
Okay, I will talk to you outside.
It was rather unpleasant and involved beating the shit out of somebody and administering a cure Alora made. And I'm afraid I really don't know the process by which that cure was administered. If you want to try to revert polymorphosis, it's not
I like how
impossible.
he threatened with a pay grade and we don't even get paid.
I never had polymorph.
I get paid.
Right,
So I
polymorphosis is
ask
the
for
medical term
payment on most,
for any
on
sort of
most healing
PCT
things.
or anything along those lines. That's the particular lingo that we use around here, and sometimes it's from a
That's why
biological
you
nature,
should
sometimes
all
it's from a
vote for
chemical
a
nature.
different second in command.
We have an expert in Laura. In the meantime, if you have transformed into a phoenix,
I will go to the
force
myself.
have fun.
He's going out as well.
If it's bothering you, I will talk to Laura unless you want to do it yourself.
There's nothing to know. You're the third person to say that. I'm fine. I'm just taking it.
No, they should still. I'm blind as a bat then. They're right there in front of me.
You've been quite the life of the party.
I find that hard to believe. It's very kind of you to say.
Of course.
Hello, Dusk.
I'm sure it's true.
Greetings.
Do you see? Do you see what he's doing?
Mimicking, yes.
Do you know which one
to
he's
mimic
mimicking?
anybody. Mimic.
Which one?
Truth be told, they're crossing their arms in just about the same damn way. But
I had to stop him from copying me earlier.
I'm not part of
He was
this.
standing like Xander. Actually, he was standing like this when Xander was standing next to him.
Not part of
He's
this.
trying to find his own individual stance, the way that he can hold himself, like how, you know, most people have a way of putting their legs when they stand for a period of time. He's trying to find what's comfortable. Which one has been your favorite so far? Which stance? Oh, I'm still in a bush.
Xander's stance is easiest to keep safe with.
I figured.
Heilige Scheiße, man.
Very squared.
Nope, not going to say that. I'm a nice person.
no, I can see it. It's a good stance.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yes, I do rest my hand on my weapon often.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that thought she was going to drop it.
Keep us out of the
Yours
way.
is behind you.
Yeah.
Makes it easy for quick draws. Like this.
I have a spell.
I prefer doing it.
If I wanted to decapitate you,
But I don't know
wouldn't
why
even
my
see it
entire body just locked up.
Can't even do that here.
He wouldn't even be able to harm you.
Oh, you can totally do it here.
I mean, unless she consents to it.
I would not have consented
Come on,
to it. That's the
Kelly.
thing.
I'll reduce
Why
your
would
height
you
by
consent
another
to
foot.
harm?
Oh, you already come on. I don't want. I'd be goblin-sized.
I think you'd be the size of a brownie or a red cap.
But John says you're already gnome-sized.
I'm not gnome. I'm not gnome.
If John says it, it must be
If
true.
we dye her cap red, people might mistake it for a I learned about these
Red
not
cap.
long ago. That these little
The cap is green,
and
though.
apparently they dip the.
Oh, I've seen my hat is green.
Oh, okay.
I'm
I thought no one knew that. I thought I had figured out.
Oh, Sin, it's no. Tell me more.
It's fine. I thought I learned something new today.
You found out about them today?
Still an opportunity.
I was reading a couple of books when I was watching over you.
Oh. Well, maybe there's something else you can tell me about. There's plenty of things I haven't seen around here. I just happen to know that we've encountered them in the past, and they were nasty little buggers.
Countered what?
It's true. Kind of did just
Red
look at
caps.
the library and kind of just. And then
Oh,
learned
red
sort of
caps.
like beastie
Yeah, they're not so bad once you get to know them.
Yes,
Well,
well,
can
when
I
they cut your
imagine
ankles
they
with
know
knives, so I think I'm,
Well, I doubt you
See, I'm not that small.
but I would be more than happy to teach you about the other side of the
No,
proverbial coin.
you are indeed a little bit taller. Though I suppose with like the hat, maybe they were about your size.
Dwarf.
Though then you have your own hat, so.
Then there are green cap.
For the very least, which was.
You're still taller.
Long
Just make sure you're wearing a hat.
So which side? Because
Why is
one,
John still talking to them over there?
I've
Jeez.
seen my father, he's human, and my mother, she's elvish. So clearly I'm not a gnome.
You're gnomish.
I know I'm not a...
Maybe your father
still
is
gnomish.
not your father.
You can't insinuate.
What did you just say?
Very.
What did you just say? Wow.
Miss Kelly, I'm sorry.
Score 1 for the construct.
Can't just say something like that. She's very
Oh, he
good.
doesn't know. He doesn't know any better.
What is wrong with what I stated?
See,
She's very sensitive. to such
constructs
things.
don't have
You
emotions.
need to
They can
explain
point out the
why. He doesn't
obvious.
understand that part.
Except there's the weird times where there's a construct that does have emotion, like
As far as he's
Olstead.
concerned, he's
Many of us
just
have
stated the truth.
insecurities. You know?
Insecurities, flaws in their defense.
Yes, it's a very normal thing for us. Something you develop with time and, frankly, trauma.
Do we need to repair these flaws?
No,
Spoken like a
you
true
don't
construct.
need to. It's something people have to do on their own. You know, everybody, you get to. Sometimes life provides you with opportunities to grow and fix those insecurities yourself. Somebody else can't fix them for you because they're all in your head. It's not a literal physical.
But you
thing.
can fix your head with mind magic.
I mean,
Sometimes.
Or
You'd be
psionics.
surprised. Yes, truth be told, yes, you could potentially completely rewrite someone's brain. But most people are not keen on having their head, you know, picked apart. Most people tend to go insane when you go that far.
or have their genetic code rewritten. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I'm not going to. But yes, us non-construct people tend to have little insecurities, things about our personality, our experiences, that have affected us in a way that most of us aren't even willing to talk about. Because it hurts so bad.
If it hurts, would it not be better to erase these insecurities?
Yes, but in many cases that could result in a need to erase large swaths of a person's mind and or memory. I, for one, have something I'm incredibly insecure about and would have to erase the majority of my life up to maybe the past couple of years. And I'm quite old, so I think that would be a bad idea. I would forget all of the things that I've learned, the things that are still more important than this insecurity. I just need to not let other people know about my insecurity. That's why I don't
With
talk
your
about it.
use of mind magic, you could pick and choose certain pieces of the memory and replace it with a new one.
Yes. Yes, you could, in theory. However, that makes those memories incredibly unstable and susceptible to someone like me. Going in and rewriting, you know? You erase someone from your memories, I insert myself in. Your mind accepts it. It's dangerous. You shouldn't rely on such tactics. Yes, small things perhaps. It might not be so bad if you get an individual you bumped into and had a rather unsavory experience with. But also, that experience could perhaps teach you something. Or could be a good lesson, something to know about. Maybe you don't wish to engage with that individual in the future. And just because you can't remember something doesn't mean it didn't actually happen. Just because you've forgotten
but will it
doesn't
stop
mean other people
hurting
have.
you if you don't remember?
Not necessarily, because if suddenly you are confronted with something that you have forced yourself to forget, is it not yet more confusing and more painful to have to deal with something that you know you've gotten rid of forcefully?
I am unsure as I am incapable of forgetting.
Perhaps. I don't know how you work. Your mind feels a little bit weird, but regardless. It's generally not a good idea to just erase either large swaths of your mind or make memories as such so unstable. As such as to leave an opening for someone to make changes of their own.
I see. So the only way to deal with this flaw in defense is without magic, then?
I would be inclined to believe so, yes. I have yet to encounter a problem of this nature that could be better solved with magic versus versus
It's broken, that's why. His door's broken. His door's broken.
Don't walk up there. As soon as that alarm goes off,
versus
they'll
taking the
explode.
time to reflect and
I don't know.
learn from that.
I know sin is not part of the guild.
See where you can improve yourself as a person, because sometimes a flaw, once lived with long enough, can in turn make you stronger once you.
Sin, I hope you enjoy the astral magics or alchemy that's being applied to you by Norn.
Isn't perfection, by definition, better than something that is flawed, though?
Technically speaking, however, it is truly unobtainable. Even yourself, look at you. Something that was constructed, we could have made you perfect, but due to the logistics of it all, it was impossible. You're made with parts that were cobbled together.
The only thing in this entire building that makes sense is the goddamn table full of his fucking ingredients.
But it's fine not to be perfect. It's truly better to recognize
Do you need help?
to know that you have.
No, it's
recognize.
if you open that up again, it's going to go off, and he's only given
I'm
the key
part
to
of
two
the
other
guild.
people. He doesn't give that key to anybody except for two other people. Regardless of if you're in the guild or not, you're not allowed in here unless he's here.
I heard otherwise from him yesterday.
In a natural sense, like.
Oh my god. The cat is back.
Something on you breaks, well, you suddenly have to spend time getting someone to fix it. Whereas one of us, I get a cut on my arm or a cut on my hand, give it a couple of days and I'll be just fine.
He's tended to.
Tempest, I am
No.
currently in the middle of giving this construct lessons on flaws, morality, and imperfections.
Quite
Can you, what? Did you,
The idiosyncrasies of this world are many.
Indeed.
We'll need you next.
You needed something?
Teach it what?
I'm just letting you know that the one in question is fully rested. They're being looked over.
no idea what you're talking about.
There's a lot.
So they are transported over.
Yes.
Philosopher, different types.
Yes, I'm making sure to let you know that your job is done. As far as the situation.
Yes.
Flaws in your
I know that.
insecurities with magic. As it
Just be very frank with me, alright? I'm not like other healers, alright?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is I'm being very frank that this situation is no longer yours. They won't.
Sometimes
Okay. In the morning.
people's flaws and insecurities can help you help them.
But thank you again. That's all. Well, I came along too because you helped along with that situation. So.
Like, for instance, Miss
You sound good.
Kelly here knows
Right,
I am
too.
terrible with socializing with people.
Good.
You've been doing
Seems like a lot of people do need that. Well, I can presume.
better
So.
than Garrick. Garrick hates everybody.
Did you get it to a cult?
I bet you do. Good
One
day.
of his faults, yes.
You
He
as
is a
well.
general
Good day.
disdain for everybody, but he is entitled to his distaste.
Yeah,
Not everyone is worthy of
giving me earlier?
being liked.
Maybe? I don't know. I can't read the mind of this one.
A call for help? No?
With teaching the
I'm
construct.
just making sure because some people have that phrasing and as if like it's like being pulled like so I'm just making sure that you're good in being a teacher of mind.
I'm sorry. You are not making but a moment of
You were telling me the
sense.
situation earlier of what you're trying to be able to teach. You're good, right?
Yes, I'm
All right.
quite fine. I
Wasn't
think.
It wasn't a call for help. She was just explaining her day.
Why do the big ones not go in the same direction?
Yes.
I'm doing quite fine actually. I've woken up from
The big
rather
talons are
long nap.
not go faced, are like not all turned in the same direction.
Need of after today. Had to throw a
Don't
javelin of
snap like I
disintegration from
Medically speaking, I think
all
most
the
people
way
would call it a coma.
Okay.
all the way to a Daedra Lord.
And I mean, it's
Yeah,
blighted.
please go take a nap.
That one?
Maybe eat some food.
That one needs a nap. I think that one needs a nap.
Alright, well.
You broke the window too.
There's no.
I didn't touch anything in your house. I just broke the window.
No.
That's still my house.
Wait, why are we messing with his house?
Oh, I'm trying to shut the door,
I think
and
Miss Rose.
Sin ran in, and then kicked the door shut, and then played with things, and then broke a window.
Just say the word, Norn. I'm dying to use this one.
Please don't.
What is that?
Don't consent.
I've got one.
Is that
I
death?
like that
Oh
one.
my god, that's arguably worse.
Oh, he's got the wizard brew.
Man, he's giving that shit out like candy. Everybody's got one. You got one, I got one.
Either
Gotten one.
I give you this, or you give me every new window. No window. I only broke the one.
You owe me.
Because
I owe
you
you a
broke
lot.
the one, you broke the link in the whole system. It needs to be redone, and that takes time, effort, and going to a couple of different people to get it redone.
Not on! You're using the flask we made together.
No, are we still having that lesson, or did that get postponed?
An option on.
That already happened.
Oh, okay. Stuck fighting a Daedric lord, so.
How much do the windows cost? Like I said, 5 gold each. Really? Can I take a loan?
Miss Kelly is
Please no.
around 7,000
I'm not owing.
gold. He's got to
Like that.
Why are you in?
Anybody have any money?
Wait, 7,000 gold? That's 700 platinum! How?
He keeps up charging me.
I can't pay you back with your own money. That wouldn't make much sense.
Wow.
Which is why.
I believe he added an extra 1,000 after he was banished.
Why are you? What is?
He did.
What is this potion?
Kelly, do you still have that? Do you still have that blue on you?
With a 16.
I'm gonna take that back because
despite the forcible giving of it, it is actually a rather pleasant drink. It goes down smooth.
I think it's time I actually leave and go get my rest.
And you and fucking stereotypical. Am I wrong?
Hyper-dimensional strip poker or whatever.
Fucking suck, eh? But anyway, I'll play with it. Go ahead.
Talk to John, but talk to John now, or I could talk to John later, but the question is, will I even get a later? Never mind. I guess it'll have to be later.
Are you doing good, miss?
I'm fine, just thinking about what to do before I go rest, but I think I have nothing to do.
I see.